Boys, hello, hello. How we doing, ladies and gents? How's it going? Hello, hello. Let's go, dude. Yes, yes, let's go. Partner Day, baby. Happy Friday, y'all. Celebrating Twitch partner today. Let's go.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
Mr. True with a tier 1. Let's go. Thank you so much, dude. All right, let's pin it. Happy Friday, y'all. There's a pin message. Add it in, and that's that. How's everybody doing? Hello. Grats with partner. Thank you. Thank you. Damn. Oh, we did it, dude. We got ourselves a nice little check mark. Let's go. Sinister with a 5, starting up strong. Let's go. Thank you for the 6 gifteronies, guys. Sinister with a 5 and True with a 1. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, so happy Friday to everybody. Pretty important day for me, man. It's been partners need more subs. Hey, let's go. It's been a hell of a journey. We managed to do it. We're going to celebrate today, and then we're going to move on as if nothing happened. And we're going to pull in the same amount of hours and effort, and that's it. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. All right, so let's go into the game. Let's go into the game, and I have a beautiful screen for you guys to see. As you can see, we've been making sales. I didn't stream yesterday. And we did some crafting sessions. Thank you, Telecom. That power charge tech is going to get me fired. I just want to run maps now. Let's go, True. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so we did decent sales. I mean, don't look at the exalted, but we did 7 divines here. We did 8 here, 12, 5. We have an 80 divine sale. So yeah, we're not doing bad. Let's grab everything here. How many divines do we currently have? We have 124 divines, chat. And I dropped this morning Perfect Exalted Orb. So, good stuff. Real good stuff. Wondering what you were doing online last night. Yeah, I was A, recording videos yesterday and today. And B, last night I was doing some crafting stuff. I finished the whole quad, and I have a little bit more to go, but I got too lazy, bro. What else? I've got jewels. I've got bad jewels. These, we're going to turn them into diamonds. These, I think half of them are bad. I don't remember. But yeah, we did a decent amount of crafting, and there's a few of them here that are not selling. But we're not too bad. We're not too bad. So we're gonna start decreasing everything. Don't want that. Don't want that. That doesn't sell. Let's do 65 exalted here. 1D. 11 exalted. Let's do 43 exalted on that one. Jewels. 44x. 6 divs. Okay, what are these? 3 divines goes to 2. 2 goes to 1. This is a bad jewel. This goes to 2 divines. Bad jewel. Bad jewel. All of these are bad. There you go. This is bad as well. Let's do 22. This is 5. It's 5. Let me know if the music is too loud, by the way. I want the music to be a tiny bit louder than other streams, than other times we've streamed, I mean. All right, these tablets are a no-go. They are not selling. Therefore, we need to decrease the price a tiny bit. Let's do 80 on this one. Let's do 3. Hey, Dave. Congratulations on becoming a partner with it. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, bro. Couldn't be able to do it without you guys. Could not have done it without y'all. Enough for Rakiata, then broke again? Nah, I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna chill, LZ. What's the best way to work through early maps? Should I do lower tier maps with more mods or higher tier with 0 to 2? Should I focus on one mechanic or spread out what I enjoy? Real good question there, Calidus. So I'm gonna answer your question backwards. I'm gonna start with your second half of the sentence of the question. First, you decide what mechanic you enjoy the most. Chances are you're going to be able to farm it for decent profit. In 0.5, we're doing pretty good when it comes down to mechanics. It's pretty decent, right? So that's your first thing. Choose a mechanic that you enjoy. Second thing is, depending on the gear that you have and the power of your build, I would say try and get to the highest tier map that you possibly can and run it as normal. So let's say if you're running tier 6 with 3 mods, try run a tier 10. Huge jump, sure. Very, very huge jump. But try and run the tier 10 as normal. No modifiers. See if you could do it. If you could do it, start slapping modifiers on there until you reach a ceiling. When you reach that ceiling, start farming that specific map. And that should signify that you are literally farming the highest content that you can deal with. Does that make sense? Does the patch affect the monk? I watch only half of your video. Nope, nothing specific to the monk, Dave. No buffs, no nerfs, no reworks, no changes. However, it will affect every single person because they changed a few things like mechanics and stuff, which I'm really excited to try out today. They made Delirium a little bit easier. So whatever we saw on the map the other day with Jag's map, those kind of maps are going to be slightly easier. Actually, not even slightly, significantly easier. Also, rituals are going to be easier. The bosses. Hey, Chess Lover, thank you, man. Huge grats on getting partner, says Corey. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Appreciate you. As I said earlier, couldn't have done it without y'all. Oh, they haven't fixed this yet? Interesting. Yo, let's go, Dave. And Sinister, sorry, Sinister, I saw it and I completely forgot to engage with your comment, man. 70 stream streak, Sinister, on partner day, same as Dave as well. Thank you so much, boys. Insane loyalty. Honestly, thank you. I don't think there's anything that I could do to show you how grateful I am. Apart from just continue doing what I do and trying to entertain y'all. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. I was running blue tier 13, 14 last night, so I can probably do white tier 15. Just had crap luck with drops. I'm at 4 divines for the whole league. That's fine. Don't worry about the divines. Honestly, it's not a race. It's a marathon. Not even a marathon. It's nothing. It's whatever it is to you, if that makes sense. I definitely believe that you could run tier 15s, bro. Give 2 or 3, actually 1 or 2 tier 15 maps ago and see how that feels. and then start adding modifiers on it. But don't overjuice it, yeah? Wait, what's up with my mana? Since when is my mana like this? Late to the party, but is your keyboard okay? It's a little bit... It's a little bit better. It has its own moments. I don't understand what we're doing here. Keep moving. Keep dodging. Well, hello there. We have 2 sacks. Breach Lord sacks. 2 of them. Could you guess what's happening now? And we've got a Divine Orb, by the way. Breach Lord sack. Let's go. What else? What else do you want, man? You fight the bosses, you get 2 of their sacks. Simple as that. Simplicity, simplicity. In a div. Good shit. Excellent. It is indeed, Dave. Yep, absolutely everything. I cannot complete this fight. It bugs out. Yeah, it was a weird fight. It was very weird. 130% Waystone drops are over... Wait, they're selling for over the divines, actually? So you said, sorry, 130% and over is selling for divines today. All right, well, we know what we're going to do. We're going to slap Orval Waystones and vow them and see what we're going to get, yeah? So these... Is there a point to farm this? We're going to do Zesht. Yeah, we're going to do Zesht twice, okay? We're going to do Zesht twice. So 130% drop chance, you said. So not 100 LZ, yeah? There's no reason to price check anything below 130. Could you confirm that? So I've got like 90s and 100s. Alright, I anyway need to do that. Do I have normal? I have 1. Do I have... what is this? This is identify. There you go. I cannot even speak today. Do we have magic? We do. Okay. Let's hit every single one of them. Okay. All of them have been hit with Exalted Orbs, and then we're going to vow them. Let me just buy a few vows. All right, there you go. One of the bosses leaves the arena mid-fight. 130 and over, check market and filter after a Waystone drop. I see. No more juice maps. Yeah, no. The way that we used to juice our maps is no longer necessary. You just alchemy exalted Val, and then the power comes from the Atlas nodes and from and tablets. All right. We don't have anything above 130, I don't think. Oh, there it is, 140. 120 Waystones, about 30, 40, 50 exalted. Okay. That's another 140. Yo, Mike Jones, thank you, dude. Thank you, bud. All right, let's filter the drop chance here. Wait, are we sure? 99 Exalted, 1 Divine. Yeah. Okay. Well, all right. That's what we're going to do then. 1 Divine for these. There it is. I don't think you can, Sinister. Because if it was possible, then wouldn't everybody be able to do this? Can I ask, is this build better than Trinity? PNE? What's PNE? Than Trinity build? It's a very different build. And it's focusing mostly on elementals. We don't really care which way we're going to go, Ahmed. I finally got my new Sork up and running, and I give all the props to Icy on that one. It's super fun. Yeah. He told me. I saw the build. I used to play that very, very similar build, and I think it's going to be my next one, to be honest. All right, cool. Thank you, Fabs. Appreciate you, bud. Thank you. All right, we're going to go and do Zesht. And let's see if Zesht is actually worth doing. LZ, thanks for letting me know, man. If they have Rarity, Efficiency, and a Waystone, they go more than the Divine. Shit, I didn't even check. It's okay. Yeah. Do that, Sinister. Do that. Alright, here we go. First one, Breach Lord Sack. Activate. Alright. This is not needed anymore. We get our charged staff, and easy does it. Let's go. And this dude right here, the guy who we hate, is actually nerfed, so. Hey, Biochemistry, thank you, brother. Welcome in. Welcome to the Celebration Friday party. Welcome. Alright, so we killed Tuul and Esht. We did the Hive Colony. We got ourselves 2 sacks. And we will kill Zesh twice and see what we could actually get from him. We managed to get like Reaver Catalyst. Is going to be pretty good. They're pretty expensive. And anything else? Lineage supports, I think the Breach Lord's Amalgam or whatever it's called. It's from this guy. Yo, JRG, thank you, man. Welcome in. Sack itself was worth 5 to 6 divines, so people can flip those for profit if they need the divines. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. The breach sacks themselves, they go for like 5 divines. So from the Tool and Ash fight that you guys just saw, we got like 3 tanks, 2 sacks and 1 divine. That was literally 11 divines on the floor. But I decided to go ahead and kill Zesht twice because I think 1, 2, or... Yeah, two more weeks, I don't think it's going to be worth doing this guy. So might as well just try and do it now. See what we're going to get. How come you don't play Hollow Form? It's boring for me, man. It's a cool build, don't get me wrong, but it's a little bit boring for me. Yeah, I'm just selling the sacks, not fighting the boss. Listen, I'm gonna be spamming Breach most probably, up until to the point where I see that it's absolutely not worth doing. And we're gonna be getting more sacks, so it's not a problem. It's not a problem. But these two, I'm gonna give it a try, and then everything else I'm gonna sell. We got a diamond. This could be huge. Let's see if we can turn a 5 divine into some profit from here. No luck with Rakiatas, brother. No. And I am refusing to buy it. Alright, how much do these diamonds go for? This is not a megalomaniac. This is a metamorphosis. And actually... okay. Well, this is unidentified, chat. This is GG's. This is double profit right here. We didn't spend the divines. We found the sack. We used the sack instead of getting 5 divines. And, we just got ourselves 13 divines. If I identify it, I wonder how much the identified goes for. Metamorph. Hello? Metamorphosis. What is the cheapest? Wait, the cheapest is 8 divines. Is that right? Yeah, this is the cheapest, dude. It's not even 40 exalted. The cheapest is like 8 divine. So no matter what we do here, we're in the profit. Base ritual tablets go for a lot. I'm not sure, but there are like 5 or 6 mods that if you hit big. There's different ring sizes. It's hard to judge the price. Yeah, true, but I mean, it depends on the demand, right? Okay, so I need a metamorphosis for our build, by the way. And so I think I'm going to ID it and see what's going to happen. Worst case scenario, we sell it for a few divines. Philo, how you doing, man? Not yet, not yet. How high a waystone drop chance goes for a divine? 130. It starts being 1 divine, but I think it's going to start dropping, so. Minus 11. Medium ring minus 11. 12 divines. Yeah, not bad. Medium ring is pretty bad for me. Medium large on my shopping list, says Sinister. Well, this is 12 divines. 11% to elemental resistance. Minus 11%. How big is a medium ring? I don't think it's gonna be... Yeah. Actually, this is not bad at all. Considering... I can literally get myself True Strike. But that's gonna be 1... 2... Yeah, 1 node. I can get myself Dizzying Sweep. And I can get Distracted Target. That's it. What I do want to do is hit the Deadly Force. The maiming, the Concussive Strike as well here. That's what I want to hit. Oh, I'm literally working on it. Marked. That's going to be my next video, I think. That one or Ritual. Okay, not good enough. So, Sinister, is that something that you could use? Medium ring, minus 11% elemental resistance. I think you could do better, right? I'm going to put this for like 11 divines and see if it's going to sell. Sell it, okay. Yeah, I'm doing the best that I can, Marked, with trying to be as quick as possible with the guides, but GG is dropping patch notes. I have the streams. I have IRL stuff going on. By the way, tomorrow, I'm going to do my best to try and stream, guys. It's Saturday. However, Queen has a small surgery. Nothing too serious. Nothing crazy. Nothing to worry about. But I do want to be with her. And then whenever we come home, I want to make sure that she's okay. And I'll let you guys know. Yeah? I just wanted to mention that so I don't forget. All right. 10 divines is fine. Keep it there. Valid? Nah, we're good. We're good. All right, we're gonna do it again. Yeah? We're going to do Zesht one more time and see how this is gonna go. Here we go. Oh, she's okay? Yeah, it's all good, man. Yeah, nothing crazy. It's just a tiny surgery, something in the nose, whatever. It's not, it's like a little scar tissue that was left there from the previous. It immediately sold 10 divine, by the way. I underpriced it. I'm an idiot. I should have tried to get more. It immediately sold. Anyway, don't do that, chat. Don't underprice your shit. Alright, not bad. So that was successful. 5 divines for 10. I like those odds. So if this literally does not give us anything in return, this run, we still got 10 divines out of this if you think about it. Should I sell tablets for 60 exalted a piece or slam them all with orbs? Well, to be completely honest, the reason why people are buying them in bulk is because there are some mods that if they hit, it's gonna go for a couple of divines. You know what I mean? So 60 exalted is like half a divine right now, if I'm not mistaken, if it's not less at this point. So if you think about it, every 2 tablets is 1 divine. So if you have 20 tablets, then that's 10 divines that you could have gotten. But if one of those 20 hits one specific modifier, you're gonna do like double, triple that. You know what I mean? So it's up to you, man. I would have hit him, to be honest. If we were talking about ritual, I would have hit. Maybe it was the right price and you just listed exactly at the right time. Usually whenever you list something and it immediately just goes, it usually signifies that you underpriced it a bit. Well, to be completely honest, maybe the perfect price was 11 divines. And if I put it for 12, it wouldn't have sold. Because I would have been undercut by somebody else. And then 10 is the cheapest in the market, which is why it sold. So maybe I could have made 1 extra divine there, which is okay. It's fine. I need something more here. I need something more here. Breach rings, something. But I guess they don't drop anymore here. I'm so confused as to what his loot table is like now. Not a huge fan of not being able to one-shot them anymore. Oh, garment. I don't think that sells, but there's no tink here. We have a ruby. Yeah. No luck here. Let me see how much the garment goes for. That's a skin of the loyal. 10x unidentified. We're gonna identify and see. Alright, there you go. We literally just made 10 divines. That's it. Because we got lucky with the previous one. Breach rings and the catalysts are on the Genesis tree. Yeah, that's right. That's why we're not seeing it here. Alright, how much is this? Yeah, pretty bad. Pretty bad. Cold damage, cold spell skills. Not good enough. This is a tier 1 hybrid. Good stuff. This. Okay. Nice. This is a good craft right here. Pack. Welcome in, bud. How's it going? Let's get the key out of the way. I don't think we're gonna get anything, but you never know. And then I have a couple of utility belts and headhunters. Not headhunters, but heavy belts. I wish it was headhunters. We're gonna hit all of those and see if we get lucky today. For the big day. Let's see. What was the change that was enabled to one-shot? The whole change that I did here to become tankier is what's preventing me from one-shotting now. Which means that since I cut half of the tree with the damage nodes, like cooked and maiming and coming calamity, that means that we need to invest elsewhere for the offensive. Because now the tree, half of the tree, as you can see, is defenses. Look at this. Defense, 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 defense. And then patient barrier is also defensive. So we need better jewels. We need better stuff. Excuse me, Chad. That's a change. Is anyone else farming Abyss and getting good drops like I am? I swear I'm averaging a divine per map. I'm gonna start Abyss very soon, man. I haven't done it yet. Alright, this is a big ass craft we're gonna do in a second. Thank you, Fab. Utility belts. We've got a few. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 utility belts. And then we have heavy belts. 3 of them. So there's 10 chances, chat. Get ready. Here we go. The big day. Could it become bigger? If this becomes bigger, bro. Holy shit. Come on. Come on, chat. What is it? 10? Thank you, True Lord. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Did you finish your Atlas tree? Absolutely everything, apart from one. Temple. Can somebody play the temple for me, please? Dustin, I know my next 2 builds from now. My next build is going to be Ice Strike. Very quick. Same character. Bum bum. Be done with everything. The next new build is not going to be a monk. It's going to be a chronomancer. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna hit heavy belts first. 1, 2, and 3. Nothing. Nope. No luck. Moving on. It's okay. Alright, this needs to be transformed in the Genesis tree. Let's get in there. Chronomancer. Yeah, dude, I cooked up a build since 0.3 of Chronomancer. At the end of the 0.3, we were having fun. It was boring, right? We were having fun. And I cooked up my own Chronomancer build. Bro. It was so much fun. I think I have a YouTube video from back then, like 9 months ago or some shit like that. And the title of the video was The Most Fun Build I've Played in POE2. And I cannot wait to try it now. I think it's going to be even better. Icy's playing something similar to that, but I'll see what I'm going to do. That's how you combine them. That's why I wanted to show it to you. And I think I'm recording right here because I wanted this recording for the video I told you about, creating the guide for Breach. Yeah, there you go. I was recording. So good that I caught that on the recording there to show people how to merge them. Okay, so we've got big maps. Tier 16s. Now, next we'll go for the fragments. And we'll go into the tablets. And we're going to get ourselves multiple Breach tablets. I only have 3. Ugh. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do, what is that? Quantity, effectiveness, number of rare monsters, effectiveness. Yeah, sure. We could do any of these two plus the unique. And we're gonna see how that goes, yeah? Another thing that I wanted to check is I wanted to check a Megalomaniac. I wanted to ask you all a favor so I don't buy shit. Does anybody have a Metamorphosis jewel? You know, the one with the ring. Very large. Does anybody have a very large? I don't want to buy it or take it off you. I just want to test it and give it back to you so I can see the range. Because POB is being weird. POB is being very weird. So I cannot test it. Either I need to buy one that I don't need. Good morning, Celestina. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, it's 8 Divines, the cheapest, man. Very small. Let me see if it's, if POBs are going to be okay here. So if I take this, can I put something? How do we put something here? Copy item. What is this? Very small. Okay. Okay, now it works. All right, now it works. Okay, never mind, chat. Thank you all. Never mind, it works. Give me a second. If this shit works, that means that we need to find the large ring. Very large ring. There you go. Let me test the very large ring. It's not that bad, by the way. It's definitely not that bad. We could potentially buy it right now, chat. Item copied. Let's go back to POB. Let's go into items. Let's do cancel, create custom. Copy this bad boy. Very large. Yep. Can I delete this from here? Yes, I can. Add to the build. Add this bad boy in here and go and see the range. Yep. That's going to get me Deadly Force. Oh, it misses. Wait, so I need Massive. I need Massive. I think Massive is going to hit Deadly Force and Concussive Attack. Oh boy, this is going to be juicy. One sec. Watch this, chat. I think I found my next big ass upgrade. Massive. Massive ring. Yep, that's massive. 13 divines at minus 14 is not great. Copy item. Go back here. Items. This to none. Take this off. Create custom. Boom. Unique. Massive is correct. Add to the build. Drag and drop this in here. Go to the tree. And voila. Voila. We get ourselves Deadly Force, which means that we're going to be able to skip one node here, because I'm going to take the damage if you've dealt a critical hit. So we get 2 nodes. Ah, this misses it by very, very little, but it's okay. We can get we can get concussive attack. That's going to give me 3 more. We can get immaterial, I guess. I don't know if that hits. Does that not hit? Ooh, look at this. We get both Shatter Palm and Staggering Palm. That's 25% physical damage. That's 20% critical damage bonus. What else are we getting here? 40% increase evasion rating if you have been hit recently. If you've been stunned recently. No, these are pretty bad. What would I have done different here? So what are we getting? Yeah, this does not hit, by the way. Actually, I'm also getting a discipline training. Damage is extra cold and extra lightning. Would this be worth it? I need to test and see. We're getting 1, 2, 3 extra damage nodes here. An area of effect, is that right? Skill effect duration and area of effect for attacks. Thank you, Rin. Welcome in. I just want to say I just swapped my MA over to your build and absolutely loving it. Let's go. It's Avo. Appreciate it. Nice. Happy you're enjoying it. Celestina, how you doing? How's that ring? Oh, man. That ring. I'm dreaming of that ring. What's the node at 11 o'clock? The node. Sorry, I just saw it, Katie. I'm gonna stand still. Tell me the time again. Which node? Still waiting for the PC. Oh man, I thought it would have come like a week ago. Invocated stuff. I see. Okay. Is there's nothing bigger than Massive Ring, right? There's nothing else, is there? Yeah, I know, Sinister. Today in 3 to 7 hours. Ooh, I'm so excited for you. Wild Storm is worth taking because it's extra damage. It's not bad, but I don't know whether... Okay. 1 second. Let's see how much this goes for first. The cheapest is 27 divines, chat. I think is this worth it? 27 divines or 28? Let's just call it 30 because by the time I decide it might go up. 27, 28 divines. -5. How we're looking here. -5 is going to be a problem for fire, but we're going to figure it out. And for the 27 divines, we are getting 1 free node over here. 1, 2, 3. That's total 4 nodes for free. What are you trying to do? To see if Metamorphosis is good? But I think if you want to do this stuff, you from nothing hollow palm, and then you put the time lost very large in that spot. Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. Well, I do have a time lost in here. Hold up. I have a really good time lost in here. This is the busiest section, dude. This is super busy. And I have a pretty decent time lost. Pretty decent one with a crit hit here. So we can definitely afford losing some crit hit now that I think about it. You take so many nodes there. I would put a time lost in there. Yeah, but the time lost is going to hit... Wait, this is the large time lost. I'm not hitting a lot, chat. I'm not getting dizzying sweep. It's going to miss so many nodes. Very large? Bro, very large is going to be, what, up until here? So that's gonna miss half of them. Time lost come very large. You want to borrow mine? Yeah, let me just see the radius. That's all I want to see. Just stay in the hideout. I'll give it back. Welcome in, Icy. Very large. Yeah, we're going to test it now, Cyan. We're going to test it now. KD, message me in the game, brother. And visit me in the hideout. I'll invite you. Just so I can see the range. I don't think it's going to be worth, chat. I don't think it's going to be worth, because we're not getting tenfold attacks. We don't need it with this build. We're not getting distracted target. We're not getting dizzying sweep. There's so many that we're not getting. So maybe for Ice Strike it would have been cool. But I don't think it's going to hit concussive or power within. I don't think it does. I'm hitting 6 notables. Yeah. Well, do you have the majority that I just said? Are you swapping to Ice Strike? Not now. I will eventually. Yeah. But not now. There's a few juicing things that I want to do first to test them. Not the build, but in general the mechanics of the changes. What's the middle charm? Fall of the Axe for onslaught on slows. Style bender and tenfold. Exactly, yeah. Did you see the patch notes? Yeah, I even covered it on YouTube. TLDR. They're making the game easier. Yep, they butchered the difficulty big time. So this is a very large. Stay right here, Katie. Thank you. Very large. Yeah. Okay, I see why you guys would go there. Kite Runner is decent. Style Bender is not bad. You get True Strike. I don't think you hit for the Jugular here. What does this give? 1% mana on kill. Oh, it does hit it. Okay, so you hit 2 notables. 3 with Dizzying Sweep, but I'm not going in there. Killer Instinct, tenfold attacks. This is definitely not bad if you're an Ice Strike build. Yeah. It's in the video. Everything is in the video. Ukraine. Yeah. Okay, Katie, thank you, man. Yeah. This is not the go-to for me personally right now. Thank you, brother. I think this is going to be pretty decent hits. I'm a little bit disappointed that this does not hit Immaterial. I'm a bit disappointed it doesn't hit. It does. That's something that's trying the very large time loss. No, it doesn't. It barely hits Kite Runner, bends. This one does though. I think this is a good call, chat. I think this is a good call. Well, we're gonna go ahead and do it. Worst case scenario, we just resell it. It's fine. I think this is gonna be a decent upgrade right here for me. -5 is okay. It's gonna hit our fire resistance, and we're gonna figure out a way to cap it. It's okay. But you guys are absolutely right. If you're getting stuff like tenfold attacks and everything else in the area, it absolutely makes sense. For sure. For sure. And to be completely honest, you guys might want to look into Metamorphosis. Because if you get a smaller size and you're able to hit half of them, you're going to get so many points. I remember I used to do that with my Ice Strike Monks in the past. All right, here we go. This does not hit, dude. God damn. All right. So look at this. Let's see what we're going to do. We'll get ourselves 3 points over here. This, unfortunately, does not hit. Am I correct? Yeah, it doesn't hit. All right, we're going to keep that in there. I don't need the hit chance anymore from this. So we're going to get these two. We're getting one more point from there. This is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. Moment of truth is not needed. I don't need the crit hit.
Well, hello there.
We can keep that there.
Sexy beast.
Let's go, Mr. Kalima. 3 years today, on the day that we made Twitch partner, bro. I sent you a message. You were one of the first ones. You and Icy. You were the OGs. We got ourselves Twitch partner, baby. Let's go. Okay, yep. Medium large is much better here, I think. I need to check it as well. But discipline training is not bad. Area of effect for attacks. Lose combo slower, so that's good. Then staggering palm is pretty good. Physical damage. Shatter palm is really good for the critical damage bonus. And that is it. So my damage now is at 15k. If I get that, it goes to 16.8. Don't know whether I need this or not, but not sure if this is better. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. Super happy day for me today, man. Great. One of the greatest achievements that I've done in my career as a full-time content creator. Twitch, what do you call it? Partner is pretty tough to hit, actually. And as I said multiple times, I couldn't have done it without y'all. All right, so you're saying... Wait, you're saying what? Medium large. Let me see why you're saying medium large could be good. Medium large. Let's check it out, brother. Let's go over here. Let's do items. Why is this better? You could potentially be right, but I don't know how much more worth this is. So we're obviously going to get these two. We're going to be able to path over here like this. So we're literally just... We're just sparing 1 point. I cannot not get these. Does that make sense? So we're just sparing 1 point here. We're still getting Deadly Force. I'm happy I found Scorp. A lot of other content creators don't have the same vibe. Thank you, man. But yeah, everybody's different. How much damage would Wildstorm give you? I think very little. So, okay, sure. This could be something. We're skipping 1 point here. Does this hit? This hits. Okay. This hits. These are the two good ones. Nothing else in here we need, actually. I don't need critical hit anymore. Klima. We're at 16.8. So if I take away Wildstorm, it goes to 15.4. Never mind. It gives me 1.4k more damage. Not bad. Thank you, Tactical, and everybody else. Appreciate you. Yeah, chat, I think I'm okay with my decision here. 27 Divines for this. We literally didn't gain a new point. However, we managed to get concussive attacks. We dropped 30% attack damage from here. However, we got 4 brand new nodes. We got discipline training, area of effect for attacks, skill effect duration, and lose combos 20% slower. Good QOL. Staggering palm. Chance on daze. 25% increased physical damage. Critical damage bonus on shatter palm. And then wild storm. Not bad. Alright, we give it a try. Cool. And if I add my time lost, what is my crit right now? 48.25% on the critical hit chance. And 406% on critical damage bonus on Whirling Assault. And now we add our time lost. And we have jumped to 61.3% on the crit. On Whirling, and 411 on the critical damage bonus. Falling Thunder is currently at 98%. There you go. I think that's fine. And then the final jewel, we could do something like the well, right? Okay. Ooh, 11 more divines. I forgot about them. Nice, 109. Not bad. Yeah, still using power charges, yep. Nah, I prefer these, bro. I cannot lose these at the moment. I can lose them. Is this needed? Yeah, these both are needed. So I need fire somewhere. What if I get a better belt? A better ingenuity. Okay, I'm gonna play this like that, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a sum. I'm going to do some right here, and we're going to add from left equip the ring, from right equip to ring, and we're going to do a total of what, 50 for now, just so I can see that it works. Take these off. Sum is 51. Okay. What is our current one, by the way? 53. So we definitely need to do around 60, I guess. $64. That's 40. 63. What's the lowest that we can hit? That's still 40. 62. 25. $33 and 29% versus 25 and 28. Do you guys think that this shit is worth it? 25 divines for 33% on the left and 29 on the right? Compared to 25 and 28? I don't think it is. No, okay. Well, all right. In that case, we're going to just save. We currently have 109. We're going to save for more crafting sessions. I'm going to craft a few more, time lost probably. Also, I purchased a bunch of the brand new currency. The necrotic, not currency, but the necrotic catalysts we get for the minion modifiers, by the way, for anybody who doesn't know. These came from the brand new patch that we got today. So I don't know if these are going to go up, but currently I think they're doing pretty good. Yeah, it's 100 exalted per item, and I have 9, plus the smaller ones. Anyway, what I do need to do is cap my resistance, and then we go into maps. Runes, lightning, cold, fire. We're going to drop a little bit here. It's okay. Yep. Okay. YMZ, how's it going, man? How you doing? I want to do a city map. I want to see the city maps. Where do I find them? City. All of these are cities, huh? Any cities up here? No. All right, 4 tablets set up. Here we go. Let's try this. Twitch, I guess. Yep. Thank you, man. I've updated the build and now it's a way better, but the support gem skill with breach is way too expensive. Not gonna pay ever 7 divines for that. The breach amalgamon thingy, yeah, you could just chill with ricochet, to be honest. But it's really good, man. It's really good. It's really good on super juice maps. You know why? Because the first expansion of Falling Thunder usually kills everything, and then there's nothing there to kill whenever it comes back from the breach amalgamon thingy. So I would say like 7 out of 10 times the return doesn't really do much. Idol of Sirius? Idol of Sirius? Wait, city breach maps with 4 tablets could be insane? Idol of Sirius. What is that? Sirius Black. You remember that? This was the most used idol back in the day. Remember? Not so expensive at the moment? Wait, really? What? Why is it a tank? Oh shit. Gotta fix that. $50X? Okay, $50X is a tank. I thought it was much more. Oh, I've got 2 breaches back to back. I like doing 2 breaches at the same time. Makes it more exciting. First one's over. See ya. Nice. Oh, there's a third one here? Alright, this is it. The juiciness. Let's see it. There's a third breach that we're gonna start. Nice. As the second one has been stabilized. Bro, we're so tanky. I'm so happy with our defense. It's insane. Rune of the Claws, okay. And third one stabilized. Alright. There is a lot of loot. The problem with this is that I don't have the best tablets for this juiciness. That's the problem right here. I think now that I've tested it and I know that I can handle it 100%, I think we need to juice the shit out of the tablets next. So we're gonna spend some divines to see the potential here. Is war not good? I notice you don't have any. Is it better not to have it? Yeah, on this build specifically, it's better not to have it, brother. Yeah. Unfortunately, it takes a huge chunk of your evasion and energy shield, which is definitely not something that we want to do. And also on the gloves, it's not that good as people think it is. It definitely isn't. This is terrible. Why is my filter showing this as something good? Let's fix that. Okay, so what is it? Sirius? Sirius Black from S tier goes to here. I need to check all of these idols, but I'm too lazy. Anybody can quickly scan these and tell me if there's something that doesn't deserve to be in S tier? If you know already. Yo, shitters, thank you, brother. Thank you. A-list Chime Wolf is a general drop, bro. Or you could just go to Ange. Do I need to buy the currency? Yeah, wasted. You need to buy the fragments in order for you to go and fight the guy. Yeah. Fox Idol is the most expensive, 80 Exalted. Sirius is the next with around 37 right now. Okay, so Tricker saying Rala Cash is cheap. How cheap? 5x? 20x? What's cheap? Just so I know how far I'm going to drop it. So C tier, we're not going to see C tier anymore. I don't think any of these are good. 26. Okay, so I think 26 Rala Cash goes B tier. I need to check all of these. Alright, I'm gonna keep them as they are. What's the one that we just got now? Rune of Claws. Rune of Claws. Found it. This is like 3x, bro. I don't want to see that. Rabbit is 21. Where is Rabbit? Rabbit is 21. Okay, so we drop it. Alright, I'm gonna keep on updating these. Whenever I'm not lazy, we're gonna check it all. Moving on. Eshta is 16. Oh boy. Eshta, where is Eshta? Eshta is 16, you said. So it goes to the next tier. Alright, good. Just wanted to say that I loved your guide for Endgame Monk, incredibly detailed. I currently run Eventide and trying to incorporate duality staff, but yours is fun. Yeah, man. Thanks for the feedback. Duality is pretty good, man. And the Eventide is really good for Ice Strike as well. Yo, General, thank you, bud. Serpent Queen, we have one more breach and we're done with this map. And then we're gonna go and purchase some good tablets, ritual tablets. I am guessing that we need to increase the number of rare monsters in the unstable breaches, right? Is what I'm guessing needs to happen. Probably effectiveness as well. Swift Alloy, here it is. Well, wow, look at that. By the way, I have not opened the challenges a single time. I need to look at the challenges and see what I need to do. Like, obviously I care about the challenges, but I mean, since the game is my main game, I didn't really care about the challenges because I know eventually I'm gonna get them. How do we open them? H? Oh shit, I'm almost done without even trying. What? 3 out of 14, 2 out of 3 Vanquisher. What is that? Kill these endgame pinnacle bosses. Vessel of Kolomak at full strength. Oh, we got the key. We're gonna do this after. After this map, we're doing Kolomak. Full strength. Yeah, I cannot wait for more challenges, to be honest. A little bit more of a challenge. You're missing one alloy to be done with challenges. Why not just purchase it? Could you not just do that? Piquo Tang. Thank you for the follow, bud. Welcome in. 3 signets, 1 breach, a divine. At least the first one that we're running with 4 tower setup actually dropped an actual tank. Atlas skill point? What? Oh, the temple. Oh. I was like, what? I did finish the Atlas, Oscar. Yeah, absolutely everything apart from the temple, which is why I was surprised. All right, where's my Kulimak stuff? Here. All right, Mr. Kulimak, let's do it. Well, souls. Yeah, well, souls. Did you finish your Atlas? Is there a video? Video for what? On how to do the endgame and everything? Yeah, I have an endgame video, for sure. Just type the command endgame, if that's what you mean. Yo, Happy. What's up, dude? Hello, hello. The most expensive one will be crafting using the Celestial Alloy. That's all I'm missing because I'm stingy. How much does that go for? Have great changes, so tanky. I'm super tanky, bro. Yep. And yes, I have the guide up. Momolima. Just type in build and you're going to be able to see it. Oh shit, I'm not even prepared. And he already fainted. Hello? Never mind. 11 divines or so? It's okay, yeah. It's okay. What are we doing? Uleman's presence. Let's just hit it like this. Yeah, fair enough, Oscar. That's why I made a full endgame guide, bro. Just type in the command endgame, dude, and you're gonna see the, you're gonna have the video. It's regarding the full... everything you need to know about the endgame, dude. You think Ice Strike's still strong? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. Thank you, Ultra. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Congratulations on the partnership. Thank you. Thank you. Today is a Friday, and today is officially my first day as a Twitch partner. So we're celebrating. So thank you, guys. Wouldn't be here without you. Return the finger. Take the finger. Nope, return it. Full power. Hey, what are you doing? One shot. Nice. Grip of Kulimak is the standard ring. Utility belt. Double belt. Timeless jewel. Okay. Kulimak is now done as well. We have the artisan, which are probably the alloys. Yeah, I've never used these. Before we ID, how much does this go for? Undying Hate? Wait, which one is this? Is this Undying Hate? Or is this Heroic Tragedy? I think it's the Tragedy, right? Wait, is it Undying Hate? It is Undying Hate. So Undying Hate unidentified is what? It's 270x. Might as well just get myself the Exalted. How much is it? 127 for a Divine. That's 2 divs. Yeah, I see it. If it hits what? Amanamo? Eight divines on the Amanamo. Nah. Nope. I'm just gonna sell. Let other people gamble. That's why we have the gamblers. 1 in 3 or 1 in 4. Yeah, I'm good. I'm still gonna place it higher than the cheapest one. 300x is fine. Kels, how's it going, man? How you doing, bud? Attack speed per 20 spirit. I don't think this is going to sell, but... Go, gamble it, dude. Good luck. +4 in the melees. I don't think this is going to go for anything. Nope. This is tier 1, but it's pretty bad. I'm still going to craft it for other builds, I guess. Good luck, Happy. Do. Whittle. How much is the Whittle? $438. Oh boy. 2 divines, so ±0. Yep. Not bad though. Did you watch the World Cup or you're not interested? I'm watching here and there, bro. I'm watching here and there. I have loads of stuff to do for the guides in the game in general. Wait, I have another invitation. How did I get this invitation? I'm gonna go and do it again. Yeah, and they're too late. They're too late, bro. On the highlights, if I'm gonna watch something. Can you identify? Can you check and identify Heart of the Well jewels right now? Heart of the Well. Identified, no. Here you go. 60 exalted, 60, 80, 70, somewhere there, average. I would say 73, 75 is the average. How do I utilize Runic Meridian? You mean what runes you put in? It depends on what you need. If you need resistances, you can cover your resistances with Runic Meridian. Svensk, nope. But I have a guide up, by the way, Meaty. You can go and check out the guide. It gives you full details on all the runes that I'm currently using. And all the runes that you could use. Half a divine? Yeah, I guess. Half a divine. Yeah, it's not bad. I don't know why I'm still clicking on the first option like we used to do before. I don't know if that's still the better option. I'm gonna do one Kurgle. Exceptional Fine Belt. Grip of Kulamak. Again, Exalted. There's nothing else here. Let's see the Exceptional Fine Belt. Is this another gamble? One charm? Ugh. That's 9x. Now we're gonna get... This one we're gonna gamble. It's not that bad. How we're looking here. This seems to be a little bit more decent. There's extra cold damage. Against you have 23% reduced critical damage bonus. That's 20x. Attack speed. Let's take away the critical damage bonus. Yeah, that's 56 days ago. Doesn't sell. Still doesn't sell. I'm going to place that for like 30x and see. See what we're going to do here. Yeah, let's do 29x. %, increase effect of helmet. This doesn't sell. That's GG's. Hit. I see. Are you using a wand? No, right? A staff. Wait, this spear is not... I mean, it's not amazing, but it's not bad. It's a tier 5 fire, unfortunately. But it's like tier 2 crit, tier 2 levels of melee. It's desecration on there. Unfortunate. I'll go reveal that and see. Oh, shit. Everything is tier 1 in here. We get presence, increased cast speed. We have attack fire damage in here, tier 1. We have tier 1 maximum mana. We also have presence area, tier 1. And we're going to go and reveal this. Okay. I'll buy all the 14s. So we can reforge these. %, spirit. That might actually go for a few divines now. I think. I think this is not good. I'm gonna go for the lightning. What? Hate, yeah, it's pretty low. It's not bad though. It's pretty low on the lightning. It's better than nothing though. The level to minions on it? Oh yeah, for sure. I know, but is what it is. Everything is tier 1 here. It's still a decent scepter. It's not too bad. Congrats, Scorpius. I don't know what Twitch partner is, but the fact you posted it especially means it's big. Yes, dude. Thank you very much for 400 biddies. It's probably my highest achievement in my career so far, man. Getting verified by Twitch officially as a partner of Twitch is one of the hardest things that one can do, actually. Obviously, there's ways that you can cheese it, but if you try to do it properly, it's pretty hard. I got rejected 7 times, and today was the day, man. So it's a pretty big deal. Thank you very much, dude. Couldn't have done it without you guys. Tier 2 and the maximum life on the minions. Alright, let's try on... Actually, let's do this 88. And there's a flat. A little bit too late here. Tier 5, all 3 of them. 3 divines out of this. Not bad. Celestina, are you selling that ring, by the way? If you're here, if you can hear me, I want that ring. If you don't need it, I'm willing to buy it, actually. That would be a great way of spending my divines. I feel that the subathon helped a lot. Oh yeah, for sure. But I mean, they're tracking 60 streams in order for them to approve me. So for sure, subathon helped, but it was like 60 streams worth of analysis, I guess. Oh, you're at the door waiting for the PC. Never mind. I was asking about that ring. I think I might have enough to try and purchase this off of you. Okay, so we need tablets, chat. We need tablets if we're going to juice this. Breach tablet, there it is. And I think the modifiers that we need... Any non-unique. Does this function stop working for anybody else? Like back in the day, if you have like 1,000 matches as a result, if you clicked on this, it would give you the highest and then the lowest. It just stopped doing that. Is this bugged for anybody else? Celestina buying a new computer? She did buy a new computer. Yeah, it's broken right now. Price sorting is bugged. Okay, it's not just me. Yeah, she did get a new computer a couple of weeks ago. And... she was expecting to get it a few weeks ago, but apparently was late, and she's getting it now. Literally right now. I'm here. Let's go. Closure.
Sexy beast.
Cheers, yo. Welcome in. Yeah, that's how I picture her as well, Sinister. Oh, I do have the thing for football for sure, but I cannot watch it, dude. It's crazy hours for me. It's terrible hours for me. I watch highlights. All right, so what are the modifiers that we need here? What are the modifiers that we need? Additional, what is it? Additional something something? Stable. Maybe we put the word stable in there. Unstable breaches map spawn an additional rare monster when stabilized. There it is. That's it. That's the one. Show me the divines. 3 additional rare monsters. Okay, so if we put 3, what is 220 transmutation? What is it, times 3 exalted? Why are people selling it like this? What is 220? It's 95. $90 actually. What's the next one? 88. This is cheaper. 1 use. Bro, these guys, I swear. These guys, please be careful, chat, whenever you're buying tablets and waystones and stuff. Make sure that you check the uses remaining, because these dudes are overpricing it. They're trying to appeal with orbit transmutation because they have only 4 uses. And it's actually one dude. One absolute idiot is trying to do this. Ignore player. I'm ignoring this idiot. Trying to steal from people. Closure. Thanks for the 5, man. Thanks, buddy. Really appreciate the support, my man. Users remain modifier. I will, Katie. I will, 100%. But I just wanted to let you guys know. Adds an otherworldly breach to a map. Use 10. There it is. Okay. What's another good modifier here? Effectiveness. Congrats on the partner program on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you, Closure. Yeah. I know the majority of you guys are sorting it. That's how we all do it. But just in case people didn't know, I had to let people know, right? Number of rare monsters, 3 additional. I think that's it, right? Let me see my guide. I think I wrote a tactic somewhere. A strategy, or what I thought would be the right thing. Is anybody spamming breach here? Yeah, I have my shit here for breaching. Okay. Oh, you logged off? You DM'd me? Here's what's for sale. Oh. Check and message me. Laptop will blow up. Okay. Here's what's for sale, she says. All right. So we've got good boots, 35%. Effective socketed. Deflection equal to 23% of evasion. Yeah, this is definitely big. Critical hit. Yeah, no, the wraps are not for me. That ring. I think the ring and the boots, potentially the boots. What do I have as boots? Yeah, my boots are not bad. But now that if I'm going to get that. Yo, 1,000 from Connor the Pirate. Wait, what is that? Wait, that's 10,000. Oh my God. That's a brand new record for me. Holy shit. 10,000 bits. Bro, I couldn't read properly. I've never seen 5-digit number on the bits. I thought it was 1,000. Oh my God. Wait, what the hell is that? What is 10,000 bits even? Loving the build and playing POE2 first time. Thank you and congrats. Holy shit, dude. Did he add an extra 0 by mistake? I subtracted an extra 0 by mistake. I don't even know what a bit is. It's just the Twitch currency. Wow, dude. Oh my God. What is it? 10,000 bits equals 3,400 Bitcoin. Yeah, imagine, dude. Like 160 euros? What? No shot, dude. You did that. Holy, wait, really? $100? Connor, thank you so very much, dude. 10,000 bits. Holy shit, bro.
Biddies, dude. The biddies, the biddies. Give me the biddies, man.
Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? What is that? There's another 15. Wait, are you trolling? That's like 110 gifted subs? What? No shot, dude. I have no idea how bits work. Where is Choo Choo? I don't even know if Choo Choo's coming. Yeah, it's exactly 160 euros. What? 10K is 110 gifted sub. Wait, you're kidding. What? Did you? Is this? Uh-huh. Wait, I need to check. I don't understand what's happening. You guys are trolling me. There's no shot. There is no chance it's that high. Oh my god. Oh my god. 25,000 bits. It's $350. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm sorry. My brain is not braining. Connor? Connor? With I don't want to sound cringy, dude, but you know that you can watch for free and everything that I do and I help is for free. You don't eat that. What the fuck? Why is it $350, bro? What? You could have just sent like a $13.50 donation. You know, $13.50. $13.50 donation and just said, dude, I'm new, thank you. And that's it. Not 350, bro, in bits. Oh my god. Bruh, Connor the Pirate, thank you so very much, man. I've been lurking for the last week, dude. Love listening and all the work that you do. Thank you so much, man. Holy. Bit sounds better. Where's the hype train? Why is my train broken? I am probably the only wait. Twitch partner who who probably doesn't have consistent active trains. I'm sorry. I just laughed at my own joke for too long. Connor, bro, I cannot thank you enough, man. Joel, also, by the way, Dio as well, 5 minutes ago with the follows. Thank you, both of you guys. And Connor, 25,000 bits. $350. Hey, you know what? Nah, I'm gonna go tell Queen. That's too significant. It's too big. I need to go tell Queen. Give me 1 sec. Queen! Okay. All right. We told the queen. Oh, man. Thank you. I'm so happy, dude. Thank you very much for your support. Really, it means the world. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. If you need anything, if you have any questions, please let me know. I've been following your Infernalist Minion build. Oh my god, Dio. You're taking me back a year now. My Infernalist Minion build? Is there anywhere I can get the build planner file for it? Oh man. Do I have bad news for you? I think that build is like over a year ago. It's insane that you're enjoying it and it's good. But unfortunately, the bad news is the build file died like a couple of months ago, man. Unfortunately. I also changed partnerships. I used to be a freelancer with, what do you call it? Maxroll. And now I'm partner with Mobalytics. So back then, I did the build with a Maxroll. So fortunately, he's dead. Ask away, though, dude. We have a lot of minion mains in here. Ask away, my man. All right, yeah. So Celestina, sorry, back to you. I have no idea if your PC came or you're here, you're listening. I am interested in the ring because your ring is triple damage and resistances, which is going to cover. The boots don't have any resistance, which might be the reason why I want them. Because one of my rings doesn't have good resistances anyway. But yeah. Okay. Just letting you know. Okay. So let's purchase our tablets and continue doing what we wanted to do. So we have 10 uses. We have 3 additional rare monsters when stabilized. And then we need Delirious 200%, huh? How do you do cities and Delirious and Breach? I guess you don't do cities, do you? So you do 3 tablets, 2 normal ones and 1 unique. Is that how it goes? Yo, Within, how you doing, man? Didn't see you there from all the hype and everything from the bits. 4 tablets on cities? Yeah, but how do you do Delhi 200% into cities as well? That's what I'm a little bit confused. Do we need to find grand mirrors and get the grand mirrors into the city maps? Is that what we got to do? Yes. Okay. Guessed it. So grand mirrors. Price check them and let me know. I think they're going to be too much for my budget. I think this is going to be, yeah, this is insane. No shot I could do this. Forget about it. Oh, actually. Yeah, if I add the rarity, Celestina, it goes to 40. Hey, there's Mrs. Scorp. There's Queen. She came on over to say thank you to Connor. Let's go, Connor. I forgot the physical damage. Oh, shit, I did. Damn it. Yeah, 60. Without the rarity. $60. Holy moly, the queen herself. You're welcome. Thanks, Scorpius, for the hard work. Yeah, it is a big search. But anyway, this is it. I guess with the rarity, might go up for like another 8 divines or something like that. So I would probably average on this is 60 to 70 divines. Obviously, you could try and sell it up high. And if you see that it doesn't, then give me an offer, I guess. I've got like 100 Ds right now. So I could potentially buy that one. So, how do we do the mirror thing? With a triple flat? Is it more? There's nothing. That's going to be too specific. Yeah, it doesn't, Celestina. It doesn't. If I just do 3 and just add the fire. Nah, that's just, what is that? I mean, if this is what it costs, if this is what it costs, just go and sell it. I mean, this is unrealistic prices. What a song, I know, right? Banger. All right, so here. This is it. We just search, I guess, Kels. I got one here, but I don't think these are going to be anywhere close to city maps. What's up, bro? Can you do a video on Genesis Tree? Brother, I got good news and bad news for you. I am working on it for every single mechanic in the game. Temple, Breach, Ritual. Ritual is done and recorded. I just need to edit and release. Delirium, everything is in here. These are the good news. Bad news, I don't have enough hours in the day. 24 hours are not enough, bro. I'm a single unit, doing the best that I can. You can choose where to put it. It doesn't need to be close to a city map. Wait, you can choose where to put it. It doesn't need to be close to a city map. Wait, I'm confused, Kels. Can you elaborate a little bit more? Can you explain me that part as if I'm a brand new player? Where to spawn the deli? Okay, how do I choose where to spawn it? It spawned here. I didn't choose this. It just did. How do I choose that? Do I have any information here that I wrote that's going to help me? Bro deserves it. Thank you, Joe. And thank you, Quero. You finish the map and click the mirror to place it. Okay, I understand what you guys are saying. Remind me which one map is it that we do that then allows you to place a mirror? So now if I want a mirror here, where is it? Right here, this whole city area. What would you do now to go and get yourself a grand mirror? Grand Mirror is the one that lets you put maps. Aha. Okay, so what you're saying... So what you're saying, I'm simplifying it so I can understand it. Because the better I understand it, the better of a job I could do with a guide. So in order for me to do this, I need to path to the ice cave that has a Grand Mirror, do this map, and this is going to allow me to select the maps. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to select the city maps. Yes? And that's going to create a foggy area. Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you, guys. Awesome. Now we know what we're doing. Do I have that information in here? I might have had it and completely forgot about it. Daily mechanic, Grand Mirror. When you do the first Grand Daily Mirror, you will have a massive mirror at the end of the map. When you click on it, you will be able to select the mirror map we just did, which will break the mirror, revealing all daily maps. Within this area, you will have the tier 14. You want to complete the rest of the map so you can get the Atlas points. These maps don't have any mirrors or progression, which means you can literally rush the boss once you hit 100% delirium. Go do the 7 waves of whatever. Once you are done with the quest version, you will be able to randomly, and correct me about this is the part that I don't know 100,000%. You will be able to randomly spawn daily mirrors. Is that correct? Is it random? It's not deterministic, right? Or is it? Do I need to do simulacrum or some shit like that? So you can guarantee a daily mirror? You will be able to randomly spawn daily mirrors. Spawn grand mirrors. Which, when you complete them, will allow you to select any map in the Atlas map to affect with daily fog. This opens up some pretty good strategic paths you could take. Yeah, I remember that there's a chance to spawn the Grand Mirror. I do remember that from the Atlas tree, but what I'm asking is if there's a deterministic way to do it. You do normal daily maps, chance to get Grand Mirror, then you beat Grand Mirror, then choose to place the spawn. Okay, so there's no deterministic way of doing it. Once you're done with the quest version, you will be able to randomly spawn Grand Mirrors when you do normal daily maps. Which, when you... daily maps, and when you spawn a Grand Mirror and complete it, will allow you to select any maps. Okay, good. Run 3 daily maps and the chance is higher. Also, there's a node. Give me 1 second. Saiyan is correct. There is a node somewhere here. Daily fog. This spreads to... Yep, that's good. Grand. This one. No. So this one gives you a chance. Delirium Fog may now manifest shards which add an additional boss to the map boss arena or a guaranteed Grand Mirror. This helps. Hello, Miniava. Tablets have double effect in areas with Grand Mirror. Okay. So here, to finalize this, the chance of spawning a Grand Mirror increases through your tablets and Atlas node. Atlas and Delhi Atlas nodes. There you go. That one is pretty much it. Yep. Is Rakiata's flow good to use on Ice Strike? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But probably if you're going to run Falling Thunder, you might want to use it there. Okay, so now we know. Now we need to just path over here, and we're going to do it quick. We want maps, anything that is bad. These. I'm not going to juice these. I just want a path. Where is it? Mirror, grand, mirror. Grand, mirror. There's one, and there's another one here. Grand, mirror, 2. Do we have a third? No, 1, 2. Okay, which one is the easiest to path to? Oh, this one. All right. Actually, you know what? Since now I can actually go into a grand mirror, I want to try with a new patch to see how it's going to feel. Okay. Let me record this for the guide. Okay. Here we go. Excellent. QC Green says just finished work, POE2 all night. Let's go, man. Enjoy. What are you playing? What are you playing? What are the plans for tonight? Is that it? Is there a mirror? There's no mirror. Okay. Yep, you got it. Okay, beautiful. Thanks for the help and the confirmation there. Good stuff. Oh, is this a Rogue Exile? What you doing, brother? Where you going? Wait a second. Since I've seen the Whirling build, good lord, does it slap? Yeah, we did pretty decent improvements here, bro. Pretty good improvements. And we're sitting on 120 divines, maybe a little bit more with all the Whirling that we have and everything else that we have in stock. And we're not purchasing anything because maybe we don't actually need to. I want to transition into other builds in this league. I don't want to play only this one. So I might actually sit on a few divines. But I do have some pretty good upgrades that I could do. But I can be patient. I'm going to wait for Celestina to get herself set up with her, with your PC, Celestina. Nah. I don't like borrowing stuff and lending stuff. I want to buy them. But again, I don't want it to be an unfair trade for you. I want you to price check it with your, take your time. Whenever you set up the PC, I'm in absolutely no rush. I'm kicking ass anyway. Ice Arrow, I want to try 3 builds, actually. I want to go into Ice Strike. Not try it, just test it, because a lot of people are waiting for me to fully juice it for Uber Endgame and provide them with a guide. Ice Strike, Martial Artist, the same thing that you see here, but freezing, shattering, all that good stuff. The second build after that is going to be the first build that I'm going to go outside of the Monk. And that's going to be my my old school Chronomancer from back 0.3. Why is this a tink? And the build after that is I want to try Hollow Form Monk, but with Ice Arrow. I think that's gonna be pretty cool. Tier 0. Try identify that shit. Do we Gamba? What's the potential there happen? Could have been a Mage Blood, unlucky. It's okay. 45. Half a Divine is not bad. It's still a tank. Bruh, I thought that they minimized this or took it off. That's a tier 15 map with a 3-slot runic thingy. Why? I thought they took them off. Didn't the patch note say that the 3 are no longer gonna appear? They said that the 3 slots are not gonna appear in tier 14 and 15s. And then they said that they will appear, but decrease chances above tier 10. No, Pinez, I didn't. Not really needed, to be honest. I have a +7 from the anointment, so we're Gucci. They still appear? Yeah, it's weird.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Any KO with a prime. Thanks, bud. Where is my mana? There's a mirror. Select one map. Okay, yeah, I do remember this. Select one map. So now we're going to go into the city. Here. And I think I'm going to hit this one because it's going to cover a bigger area, maybe. Or is it the same shit? Maybe it's the same thing. There's more of them over here. Can I select anything I want? I don't think I can select this. I should have the circle on it. Oh. Wait, so can I hit? Oh, there you go. Okay. I didn't have... Okay. That's fine. I've got another daily mirror. It didn't hit any of the city ones. That's water. That's forest. This is Val City. So maybe that's why. I think that's it. I think you're not allowed to juice the Val City ones because they're not normal cities, right? They're Val City. They're specific for the Val Temple. Stormwave setup. Some of the support gems don't go in. Probably you're missing attributes, man. I don't think I'm putting anything in there that shouldn't be there. Okay, whatever. Is there a better evaluate tool than POE overlay? I don't think so. That's the one that I'm using. Hello, Mr. B. Are you watching World Cup? Any favorite teams? I am not actively watching it because the hours are just insane. So you want me to corrupt this, huh? Let's give it a try. Let's corrupt. Mana regen. Got slightly bricked. I don't think anybody's going to be buying that, but sure. Doing good, Mr. B. What about yourself? Yo, Rory, thank you, man. Welcome in. Why do you have that purple effect? Where is that coming from? It's an MTX, Marlon. There's a lot of things to do in this game. I don't know where to start now in the endgame. That's why I have a really good guide for you, man. Go and check out my endgame guide on YouTube. You are literally the target audience. It's for newer returning players that are confused. I don't get rewards. I have a question. Do you get freezes as everyone? If so, how often? I'm just so pissed with getting freeze in the maps. I just can't take it anymore. No, I don't, Blue. I've seen a lot of people complaining about it today on stream. I don't get random freezes, but I do have some performance issues that I didn't have before. But that's only whenever I record from my OBS software and I'm playing the game at the same time and I'm editing at the same time. I used to do this normally. Now I can't. It's weird, but I don't know. I'm not getting too many things happening. It's a force. I don't get this with the. I'm gonna go to the other Grand Mirror chat. We need to test. Where's the other one? Remove that. That's done. We have a ritual here. Foretold bounty, divine orb. What? Wow, okay. Divine. Let's bookmark that for later. Alright, let's go over here. How am I going to hop over? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 maps here. Yeah, it's definitely easier from this side. Okay, from this side then, I'm just going to do tier 14s. I'm going to spend my time. Let's do maps. Magic. Do I have corrupted? Yeah, I do. Okay. I don't want to waste those. I can reforge. The freezes are something to do with DirectX 12. Switch to Vulkan and they should go away, says Eric over on YouTube. Fist of War 3. Try Fist of War 2 and let me know if that goes in. If it goes in, just use that one. Not sure if it's a bug. A lot of people have been reporting bugs lately. Could you please share your graphic settings if it doesn't take a lot of your time? Yeah, of course. But I think, I don't know, I don't think POE2 is one of those games that everybody can copy paste everybody else's settings and you're going to be fine. It all depends on the systems and all that stuff, right? But yeah, sure. Give me a second. Let me just finish this map. We should strongbox. I don't have anything to juice it, bro. I don't want to just... I mean, I think it's a waste of time. Hopefully I'm wrong and I get a tank here, but... You know what? Let's go back and get him. Give me 1 second. I think strong boxes is so much better this league. And I'm in the habit of completely ignoring them as if they don't exist. So I think we need to... We need to pay a little bit more attention to them, especially the research. You're right, Kels. Could you show how you put the support gems into Stormwave? Some of them are not going in for me. Yeah, one thing at a time. I'll do that. I'll help. Give me 1 second. So first, my graphics. I'm on Vulkan. Like Eric said, Vulkan. NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3070. Yep, it's old. Yep, I need to upgrade. I know. Windows full screen. VSync is off. Dynamic resolution is off. 2560 1440 on the window resolution. NIS default. 77% render resolution. Sharpness is at 9. No idea why. This is not intentional. HDR is off. Then these. Then we have medium 8 times anisotropic filtering. Lightning, shadows. Low on the shadow quality. Low on the sun shaders. Medium on the number of lights. Bloom is at 25%, the lowest. Water detail is low. NVIDIA reflex. And then these, I don't think they matter, but that's it. You're welcome, dude. Also, by the way, now that we're on topic, I had a few DMs, and now it makes sense why. A lot of you people, apparently, you're having issues with the game now. And some of you messaged me earlier today asking me about that, right? And I remember, I think it was Kenza, who asked me for the game performance application. You guys remember in 0.4 where Icon came in as the sponsor of Second Wind? You remember those guys? Those were the guys that actually sponsored Second Wind, if you remember, and bought like a shit ton of spaces for people to join the league. Icon was the game performance application. You can try that, by the way. And I think I'm still partnered with them. We might actually have a command. Let me see. Maybe you can try it for free, by the way. I'm not... Yeah, there it is. That one. I've got a link for you. Just try it for free. Don't buy anything. I think the free version, I tried it and it's pretty good. The free... Whatever it is that they allow you to do with free, I think you download the application. It detects that you're playing POE2, and then it analyzes your performance of POE2 and tells you what is wrong with your PC. And what you don't need, what you do need, and everything. I think the free version is just for you to connect with an IT and personally help you analyze everything and whatever. So you don't need the free version. But yeah, it's something you guys can try. Lucky bastard with the Prime. Let's go, dude. I put some passion in calling out your name. How you doing, man? I don't see how they improved the league, by the way. The league loot. You need 5070 Ti ASAP. Yeah, and how much does that go for? And if I get that, I need to upgrade the whole system, right? So, it's gonna need to wait until next year, probably, after the wedding. I'm gonna start collecting for that shit. NVIDIA Profile Inspector. If you find to fiddle with it more with graphic settings, I see. There you go. That's another option. I went from 2080s to 9070 XT. No idea what that is and what the difference is, but are you happy with it? Did it cost a lot? Is it better? But have you applied for Starforge? When I did it for you, they asked for you to put an application in. I don't remember if I did. I guess I'm gonna need to do it again. It was a while ago. Yeah, now with a partner, maybe it's gonna be a little bit better. Would be, I would love that. Yeah, 100% would help. Hey, Sinister, I'm trying here. I'm trying here, dude. Whenever you find some time, Celestine, if you can find that thing again, that might help. I don't know if you have, if you know anybody there or you know any tricks or whatever, but maybe you applying first and them knowing that I'm coming through you might help. I don't know if that's something that happens, but I guess if I do have some connections, I might as well just use them, right? What is your graphic settings in game? I showed them 3 or 4 minutes ago. If you go a tiny bit back, you should be able to see it in the VOD. But I do remember it's Vulkan. It's not DirectX 12. It's Vulkan. It's... That's it, basically. That's all I remember. What is the... Is there anything specific you want to see? Just so I don't keep stopping the gameplay, you know? Oh man, I missed the Abyss. I'm leaving Abyss for last because I think it's going to be my favorite mechanic this league, but... Nope, that's one thing I don't do. Abyss depths. Nope. Just curious, what's the better way to run the game in terms of graphics? I think it all depends on your system, bro. Like, I don't have the best PC, to be honest. 3090, is it? What is it again? Here you go, 3070. 3070, I've got Vulkan, and this is it. You can screenshot that if this is going to help you. Oh, thank you, Celestina. Thank you. Appreciate it. And yeah, majority of streamers, they have 2 PCs, one streaming and one gaming. I have one, so, and I do everything on there. Primed Quiver. Kadero? Is this Kadero? Kadero's Gambit. What is your plan for the for your next GPU? Honestly, man. Sinister, stop laughing. Honestly, I have no idea. If I take all the knowledge that I have for POE2, that's the amount of knowledge that I don't have when it comes down to things like that. And I have no idea how to improve my knowledge with shit like this. I don't understand. I don't know what to get, how to get it, why to get it. They're just throwing numbers at me. Oh, I've got the 5080 or the 4122 plus in the 6767 1992, whatever. It's just numbers to me, man. Why not a 9070 XT? No idea. Hey, Icy's back. We're talking about your favorite subject. Favorite subject. GPUs and whatever. Things that start with numbers and end with a letter. and make your PC go vroom vroom, or it makes it go. That's all I know. That's the best you're gonna get from me, guys. Actually, I'm gonna do one more ritual here. Is it on the boss? No. For me, it's the same. Hey, let's go. I have a friend. Everybody else here is a pro PC graphics genius. I'm just happy I can play. Yeah, dude. Dude, listen. I want to be able to stream. I want to be able to multitask. I want to be able to game while doing all of that. And I don't want any technical issues. If I can achieve that with a toaster, bring me a toaster. I couldn't care less. I mean, it's not that I don't care. I don't understand it for me to care. You know what I mean? If you build your PC a few times, you're gonna know the difference. Sure. Where does one start? Do I start with Legos? Because how do you build a PC without knowing absolutely anything? Do I start with Legos, bro? Just so I can practice YouTube? Bro, it's gonna take me a month. I mean, for you, a good upgrade is with Ryzen 7. Okay, here we go. More words, more letters, in between words, after words, before words. I have no idea what you're talking about, Icy. 500-piece puzzle, probably. PC building Sims. All right, I'm going to open that. Try the demo. Buy now. No idea what this is, but I guess it's a simulator. It is. PC building simulator 2. They have that as well. Wow. All right, I'm bookmarking that one. Thank you, Celestina. That actually helps. Cool. That's a starting point. $4080 is more than enough for you? Okay. 4070 Ti and still had performance issues. Judging by the emojis that you put before, after that sentence, that means that it's a really good PC rig and it shouldn't have performance issues. That's what I get from that. Guys, if you suggest things for me right now, I promise you in a week from now, I'm going to forget every single number that you threw at me. Yet alone in a year from now, because that's when I'm going to start thinking about upgrading this shit. It needs to be after the wedding. It cannot be before. All right, we deferred this one. We move. The day would have been so much better with a Mage Blood. Don't you guys agree? Such a wonderful day. We got Twitch partner. Connor is in the chat with the 25,000 bits. And then Mage Blood. That would be... Or Headhunter. I'm okay with that. Just get a pre-built one. Yeah, that's true. But I think if I get a pre-built one, I'm never going to learn, right? I think that's the easiest thing to do. Maybe start Forge and GG's. That's it. And you're good to go. Yeah, probably that's something I'm going to do. And the friend, I don't... Bro, first of all... I don't have many of those. Second of all, the ones that I do have absolutely no idea what a PC is. They're console gamers, and they're not even gamers at all. So what I'm going to do is something better. Whenever I am ready to either go with Starforge or get myself a PC or whatever, you're going to be the friend that I'm consulting, chat. Okay? There it is. I'll let you know in advance so you all can prepare your nerdy... notes and shit, and yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Does this sell? Nope. Wow, this tier 14 was super juiced. What? How, what did you instill on the amulet? I'm currently rocking Lust for Power for the extra charge. Don't get a pre-built one. They're expensive. Yeah, but if I don't get a pre-built one, how am I supposed to build it if I don't know anything about it? Quick question, any idea why Mantra stops at 17 stacks and not at 20? Let me think. Yeah, because probably you don't have... So question, do you have overflowing power and do you have the power within? Do you have those two, Anton? How much deli do I need to do to be able to anoint? You don't need to do any deli. Any percentage of deli. You need to do the 5 deli maps in the beginning of the quest. So you need to kill the bosses of those maps. And then you go inside the Whomping Willow and you can unlock it. Some of these tier 14s, man. There are 100 people here. I can bet 50% know how to build one. Call one of us. How do you audition? There's 100 of you and 50 of you know how to build a PC by looking at somebody else's screen. How do you pass the audition? How do I know who to call? Yeah. I'm probably gonna do that, man. I don't think it's... I'm just teasing. I don't think it's gonna be that hard to assemble a few pieces together. That's not the part that I'm worried about. The part that I'm worried about is purchasing the right items for the right prices without being ripped off. You know what I mean? One thing that I'm gonna 100,000% be able to do really good, because it used to be my old job, is to pitch and try and negotiate a better price and stuff like that. And the first thing that I'm gonna do is make sure that I will be... I'll do my homework whenever I go to the guys. So they don't know that I don't know anything about it. Because that's gonna be the easiest way for them to rip me off. Yeah. Budget and all that. I might actually order them online if it's cheaper, if it's better, if it's whatever within EU or my zone or whatever. I think if I do that, if anything happens online, I'm going to do it on stream, yeah. Oh, let's go, Doogie. That gives me a little bit of comfort. But yeah, for sure. We can all pre-plan these things right now. Whenever I'm... chat. Whenever I'm ready and I have the money, there will be signs. Trust me. There will be signs. First, I need to have a ring on my finger. That shit needs to be over with. Then I need to upgrade my camera because this is a piece of shit. So trust me, there will be signs. Whenever I'm ready to do something like that, you'll know. Okay? Whenever the time comes, you're going to be the first to know. Because I don't know what I'm going to do, so. Have a big computer shop chains? Yeah, there are. There are, for sure. There are a few dudes that I know that can import good shit and whatever. But, yeah, we'll see when the time comes. When Scorp has money, he comes in with a fur coat. There will be signs, dude. I don't know about a fur coat, but... Alright, so this is the Grand Mirror map. The second one that we're doing. I want to see if we can pick the Val ones. I missed it. Why are you running tier 14s? Because I'm just doing the Grand Mirror, Brent. I was just padding towards the Grand Mirror. Didn't want to waste time. Just doing tier 14s to get there because I wanna see how I can hit the city maps of the Val Temple Zone, if I can. That is, the first mirror didn't allow me to do it, although they're city maps and they were open. But I don't know if it's RNG. Hello, Sonny. I have overflowing power and power within allocated. Still only 17 mantras. Question. I think I know why you're getting less mantras. Did you fully quality your mantra of destruction? If you did, then that's the reason. Check what it does. If you did and that's the reason, then you need to get yourself another mantra. And not quality it. Think. I sure did. Yeah, that's the reason, brother. It lowers the charges. You're very welcome. Change that mantra, dude. For sure. There's the Grand Mirror. Okay. Wait, there's another one here. What? There's just spawned. Or no, the one that I'm doing now just spawned. What? Okay, so the blue highlighted one. Yeah, it doesn't allow you, dude. Look at this. It does not have a single one that I'm allowed. Nothing happens if I click this. Where is there another city somewhere? This is forest, grass. I think you have to be able to path to it. Nah, I don't think so. Look at this. I don't have a single map. But I mean the highlights, not the ones that I can click. Like there's random ones everywhere. This is grass. This is grass. I feel that this might be a city. Grass, water, desert. All citadels have city maps. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. You know what? We could use this one. Hoping it's going to hit. This is the Fragment of Immortality one. I cannot choose... Yeah, I can't. I'm going to choose this then. And it didn't hit. There's 2 simulacrums here. Okay, well. So let me just clarify this in the guide. Okay. $30 chaos. 30 chaos. Do I have 30 chaos? I do. Three divines per tablet. Yo, thank you, Astro. Welcome in. Yeah, sure. What's up, Ofio? All right. So I purchased one as 3 divines. Now that I think about it, I'm not gonna overjuice them now because I want to hit with the deli and try it with the deli. So I'm gonna just use the previous ones that I had. These 3 are fine. I'm gonna try them like that. I have one here, tier 16, triple tablets. Let's just go. When you start the wild speaker build, oh, it's gonna take a while for sure. If I'm gonna do that build. Next is gonna be Ice Strike for sure, and then Chronomancer. This is the one that I need to run away, right? Destroy the breach and escape. Yep. Try keep it or orb of annulment. You have two choices. You could risk it and orbit. Personally, I wouldn't. I would just proceed. Life is pretty bad. That's not a good roll. That's one good, one bad. It could sell though. So price check it as is, because somebody else might buy it so they can proceed with the craft if they're crafters. Or you can proceed with the full craft normally and see what you're gonna hit, and then price check it, sell it, get yourself the money back, and go again. Or you could just risk it and all. You could. How to get upgraded bell? Upgraded bell? Which bell are you talking about? Tempest bell? If you're talking about Tempest bell, then it's Ancestral Call, the support gem. Xander, you said that you're new. So if you're not understanding what I'm saying and you're new, I do have a guide on the monk for this build. If you want to go and check my YouTube channel, since you're already there. That might help you a little bit more than me just throwing words at you. Welcome in, Mad Villain. How you doing, bud? Hello, hello. Apology accepted, says Celestina. How expensive is the build in terms of divines? It's pretty budget friendly. I'm only now have started investing. I didn't want to invest a lot before I made the guide. So if you watch the most recent guide, I even show my jewels. My jewels were like 20 exalted or something like that. If I filter out maximum life, it says 40 divines. Well, yeah. Give it a try. If you want to try and sell it and move on to the next craft. Hello, Red Eye. How you doing, bud? Escape the fortress. Okay, I came through here. Is there any loot? Is the loot at the end?
Well, hello there.
This is blocked.
Sexy beast.
This is blocked, and I'm stunned. Hey, let's go 10 months in a row. Thank you, Red Eye. That's blocked. North. North is blocked. Hello? That's blocked. This is blocked. You gotta be kidding me. What do you mean everything is blocked? Alright, this is not. This is. Who's that? Mr. Brent with the 5. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much for the support, brother. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Wind Dancer, one slapping everything. I think I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Move, 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 move. Oh, shit. Wind Dancer, act quicker. Good job. Let's go. Wind Dancer for the win, dude. We're out. We're out. We are out. Oh my god. Whew. Absolutely nothing. 200 total. Mr. Brent. Thank you so much, dude. Nice. Let's go, Fio. Happy to hear, man. Happy to hear you're enjoying the build. Next. The build feels so tanky now. I know. Did you see what happened there? I got stunned 3 times. Wind Dancer just blasting, dude. Amazing build too. I'm one-shotting bosses. It's amazing. Nice. Thanks a lot for the help. Going to try and sell. If it doesn't go, I will gambit. Yeah. Do that. Hopefully it sells and you're going to be able to get some divines and you can try and craft it again. Nah, it's not only you falling. It's the main highlight of today, actually. A lot of people have been saying the same. So it's not you, bro. That's decently expensive, no? The masterwork. $36X? Yeah, not bad. A third of a divine, I guess. It's not bad. Yeah, nah, it's not just you, man. A lot of people are reporting performance issues and stuttering after the 0.5.3 patch. 0.2, sorry. 0.3 is next week, actually. Crazy. Loading screens were crazy. Some lag, not too bad. Weird. Hopefully people are reporting that and they try and find a fix. Anybody else feels that these hive, what is this even called? Hive colonies? Anybody else feels that they're a little bit boring? Yes? It's not just me then, huh? I mean, it's exciting to see such density coming at you and everything, but it just takes forever. The what is boring? These hive colony, whatever it's called, man. This mechanic right here. I need to know its name. I need to check the name. Oh, wait, I'm not done. Boring and not rewarding. Yeah. Yeah. Apart from womb gifts and everything, we do get quite a lot of those, but... I mean, is Genesis Tree really that rewarding? 21 waves. Yeah, the previous one that we did was 21 waves. Pretty lackluster as well. And the loot, and by the way, it was a tier 16 map. Triple tablets. And all we got was like 2 chaos orbs and 4 wound gifts. That's it. For chase amulets with the spirit skills. The Absent. Is that what their name is? Absent amulets. Breach hives. That's what they're called. Breach hives. Affluent armies. Okay, this is... So I just shared a negative feedback about the game. So I find these boring and underwhelming. And I don't believe that I'm saying that because it was a mechanic that I was really looking forward to. The breach hives. With Aelith in the middle and using the little spells to defend and whatever. But here's a positive feedback that I have about the game. These new, whatever you want to call these, effects that they added on some of the maps are amazing. Some of them are shit, obviously. Some of them are really, really, really good, like this one. The Fragment of Immortality. I think if we... You know what we're going to do, chat? I'm calling it from now, okay? Note it down. I have no idea how I'm going to do it, but we'll see how we're going to do it. I will run this map with you guys, okay? We're going to have a full party. We're going to take the best, strongest people, and we're going to overjuice the shit out of this map. I'm going to try my best to hit it with a deli. 200%. Have Fragment of Immortality on it, and we're going to go and 6-man it. I'm calling it from now, okay? Players have unlimited revivals in area. Monsters have 100% increased effectiveness. I'm expecting an insane amount of tinkage to happen here, and that will be a video on its own. Just letting you know. Now, consider the region as well. Anybody from US or India or Africa or whatever server you're on, you're coming over to EU, you're going to have an issue. You're going to have the fight for you is going to be the MS. But I think it's going to be pretty cool to do this with chat, yeah? How will you choose the players? I have no idea. I'm always trying to be fair, so I think we're just going to open something like a draft kind of thing. We're going to put it in there, and whatever name pops up, we're going to bring you guys in, and that's it. I don't want to prioritize subscribers or whatever or anything like that. I just want to chill. I don't want to think about it too much, I think. The other thing that we could do is I can spin a wheel of like 30 different builds, and whatever build comes up, then you guys tell me if you're playing that build, and we're going to bring one build of each kind. I don't want to go like the same shit over and over and over again, like 3 twisters and 2 comets and me, you know? And the third idea is just go full martial artist, you know? But we'll see. Use the wheel and spin to pick the names. Yeah, but we're going to do this at a later time, not now. We want to overjuice this. I want to hit it with a deli, and we want to see... It's going to be a tier 16. I need to buy like a 5 divine waystone map that has like insane effectiveness and insane rarity. We might actually do it. We'll see. If I hit the deli. Yeah. Okay, so that's the idea. But anyway, back to my point. I absolutely love these. And this is rarity. Rarity on the map. We can keep this for chat as well. So we can have a second map to do together. Effectiveness... Juice it with chat. There. I don't know if this is good. Celestino, do you know if this shit is good? 50% increased rarity. Do people run those? Juice it with chat. I'm going to have that as well. It is great, of course. Yeah, I know that effectiveness is much, much better nowadays. Set up an audition for the strongest builds. That's a good one. Contains 3 additional map bosses throughout the area. Wait. 3 additional map bosses throughout the area? Couldn't that be overjuiced in Ritual? Or would that not work with Ritual? Hmm. 3 extra bosses. I don't want to skip this one. If you're able to survive, if we are able to survive it. All of these maps that I'm marking, we're going to go in together, chat. I ain't doing those alone. And I've got a bunch of Untainted and Castaways and shit like that I can path to. There's a master. Who is the master? There's 3 of them. Who does that? Oh, there's more bosses here. More bosses. Wait. All right. 2 comments on this little thing. 1,000% increase exceptional items found in area. 1,000. Not 100, 1,000. The second thing I want to comment on this area is the typo. Why isn't there a space right here? What is this? That's playing with my OCD right there. Holy. But damn, 1,000% increase is exceptional items. Holy shit. 1,000 is insane. Exceptional. I don't know if these are good, but they're pretty nice. This is what I was saying before. I really like what they did here. This little spontaneous thingies. Map bosses possessed is probably a good one. The most common one I see is the shrines. There's a Nexus here. Dory Boy is here. Yeah, the shrines is the most common one. So if it's the most common one, it's the shittiest one, probably. Contains 3 additional strong boxes. Strong boxes are openable twice. I see this one as well a few times. What is this? Castaway. Good news, man. I mispriced it and I put it for a 40 exalt. Oh my god, bro. I am so sorry that happened, dude. But listen, shake it off. Nothing happened. Don't worry about it. It happens to the best of us, man. It is what it is. It could have been worse, believe it or not. You could have mispriced it for 4 exalted. You're good. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. All right, cool. Nice. Let's overjuice this. I want to get as many hits as we possibly can. How were we doing this? Waystones. That's it. That's it. Did I sell everything? That's it. 140% waystone drop chance. Can I? Shit. Yep. Okay. Well, time to craft. Time to craft these. Normal. We need to find the highest waystone that we possibly can. Let's do magic. Magic. Why is this in the magic? Okay, good. Then we need normal here. Normal. Not even mad, still learning. That's the best approach, bro. Good attitude. Hell yeah. Tier 14s into 15s. So we're going to alchemy them, corrupt them. And I think the tablets that we're going to go in there are going to be the Overseers, right? And maybe 1 Irradiated, 2 Overseers. Something like that, Chad. If anybody has been farming those Citadels, let me know if I'm thinking about this wrong. But I think I got it. That's the right way to do it, right? So 90% drop chance. 28 effectiveness and rarity. This, somebody in chat was asking me earlier, what are we looking for the Waystone? This is what you're looking for. These two numbers. Rarity, effectiveness. These two. Remember, quantity of items, that's effectiveness, yeah? So the higher your effectiveness, the higher your rarity, the better it's going to be. So you want those two numbers to be pretty high. In our case here, it's over 50% if you combine them, so I think it's fine. I think rarity, item rarity, and pack size is pretty dog. Oh, Citadels cannot be used with tablets? Oh, that's right. So it's the deadly boss. Yep. Okay. So I guess only drop chance then. So the highest drop chance. So probably that's how the 140% ones are being sold. Pack size? Yeah, pack size doesn't even matter for ritual anymore. Because you're going to overjuice the rituals with your tablets, and you just want effectiveness and rarity. Monster rarity, not item rarity. What crit hit chance should we aim for before taking out pinpoint critical? Well, on Whirling Assault, you mean? You can take it whenever you want, man. As long as your Falling Thunder is as close to 100% as it possibly can, you're good. How are we farming Val Orbs? We're not specifically farming Val Orbs. These are just generally drop. Is that dropping for corrupted maps mostly? Not really. They just drop, bro. Just make sure that your filter has them enabled. Want to know how Falling Thunder hasn't gotten nerfed yet? I'll tell you how it hasn't been nerfed, and I could be wrong, but I think it's too conditional, bro. You cannot use the ability on its own. If you don't have charges, you cannot use it. If you don't then convert those charges, not charges, but combos. And in order for you to get charges, you need to get combos. In order for Falling Thunder to be good, you need to have like a pretty specific rotation of support gems in order for it to be that good. And you know what I mean? So there's a lot of factors that are like conditional for Falling Thunder to work. It's not like slap and go and it's brilliant. You know, that's my take on it. That's why. Magic, we don't have any. Normal, we don't have any. Non-corrupted. I can't. 95. Let me just drop all of these in. We're looking for a Waystone drop chance as high as possible. We have 100% as the highest, 105 as the highest. I'll take that one out just in case. 85. 105. 115. 115 again. 115 again. 110. Oh, 125. That's the highest that I have. Yeah, I'm just going to run the 125 there. I'm not going to spend divs to get 15 more. What is your DPS tooltip on Whirling Assault? It dropped pretty significantly, 20.4. But it's fine, because what we care about is the in-combat one. Oh, you were wrong. You can roll tablets, Celestina. There you go. You can. Okay, so we're going to go with our initial plan here. We're going to go triple tablets. We're going to do double Overseer. And we need to try and hit these. Let's grab all of them. We want effectiveness, we want drop chance, we want shit like that. And then we want one irradiated. So we're gonna hit all of these and see what we're gonna get. So first thing about the tablets is don't alchemy them immediately. You wanna hit the first two and see if you get good shit. If you get good shit, you regal and you proceed normally. If you don't get anything good, then you alchemy. Okay, so rarity of items dropped by map bosses. This is pretty good. Increased magic monsters, no. Experience, not that good. Rarity of items dropped by map bosses. I don't think that's what we need. I think we need effectiveness. We have effectiveness and rarity of items dropped. This is not bad. Quantity of waystones. Alright, the right ones are the bad ones. The bad ones, we're gonna alchemy them. Just so you guys know what I'm doing here. I'm splitting the good and the bad. So the bad are on the right. Gold and waystone. Quantity of waystone. Quantity of waystones found in the map. Effectiveness, monster rarity. Yeah, this is ready to go. This, we can use it another time. Monster rarity. Effectiveness. Okay, so these we're going to continue with no more regals. These we're going to alchemy. Let's go. Bad. Experience gain, gold found. Bad. Pack size, 2 additional rare chests. Waystone, shrine. Bad. Quantity of item drops by map bosses. Asmeri, strongbox. Bad. Essence. Shrine, monster rarity, gold found. Effectiveness, there's something decent. This is okay-ish. This is good. Ooh, unique monsters have 1 additional rare modifier. This ain't bad. This could potentially sell, actually. And another one. Ooh, this will sell. I feel that this is almost 4 perfect modifiers. Unique monsters have 1 additional rare modifier. Quantity of items drops by map bosses. 14% increase effectiveness and 18% increase in monster rarity. That's 3 divines without the quantity of items. That is literally 66 divines. Somebody has this. 66 divines. And I didn't even put the monster rarity in there. What are we doing? What is this? If I take the modifier, it drops to 44 exalted. If I take the effectiveness, it drops to 2 divines. If I just put effectiveness additional rare modifier, it's already at 1. And then monster rarity goes to 3, and then quantity does not exist. So what are the... Okay, so at 18. Let me do 15. Lower these. Monster rarity. The lowest is 15. Effectiveness, the lowest is 10. I have it at 11, just so I can see. Quantity, the lowest is 13. So this is 10. These are the absolute lowest ones. Yeah, there's nothing there. Yeah, similar stuff like that, Mohammed. I don't believe in that 66, but you never know, right? Imagine. I don't think that's going to sell, but we'll see. This is bad. This is bad. Additional rare modifier. Let me see how much this goes for. Where quantity and this 85x. Does gold make it go up? Rare chests. $82x. I'll take that. So we have our first. We have 1. Leave these in. Alright, these are the good ones. Let's see if we hit. Rarity of items dropped by map bosses and then effectiveness. This is pretty good. Waystone and effectiveness. Yep, I'm definitely getting this one. And rarity of items found in the map. Beautiful. How much does this go for? 50x. Yeah, that's perfect to use it here. And then this looks like the third one. Monster rarity with effectiveness and quantity of waystones. Bro, we are potentially sitting on decent money. Quantity. Yeah, I'm going to use these 3. All right, we're just going to hit these and see what sells. 1 additional rare modifier. Rarity of items dropped by map bosses and effectiveness. Pretty decent combo there. And pack size as well. That's 5 divines without the pack size. 5 Ds without the pack size. Okay, we're going to go for 12. 12 is too much. Let's do 8. Rarity of items, quantity, effectiveness. Rarity, quantity, effectiveness. 50x. Shrines, I don't think that goes up. Let's do 45x. Monster rarity, magic monster, summoning circle, and +1. That's 99. I'm gonna do 82. Oh boy, this is already 1x experience matters. Oh, this is gonna skyrocket now. 50, and then This has to be well over 50, huh? Okay. Rare monsters, quantity, rarity on bosses. This is 1D. Alright, we got our 3. Here we go, chat. We're done. We're done with the crafting of the tablets. Let's go into the matriarch halls. That damage penetration, 14% elemental resistance. I don't know how I feel about that. It's scary. Pack size helps with ritual. Yeah, like always for tribute, but it's not needed. I don't think it is. I've seen some temporal chains. We're immune to temporal chains. We don't mind that. Thank you, Avenged. I've seen some tactics here and there happy, and nobody uses pack size. Waystone. Tier 15. Hmm. Hey, Joshua, thank you, man. And Poker, welcome in. Waystone. Waystone drop chance. Trade filters is not here. Am I missing something? Oh, here it is. Yep. Give me a second, Mini. I'll check it. So 130. Oh yeah, this is scuffed. 140 is 1 divine. Is it always something to do with elemental resistances on every single one of them? -7 max player resistance or penetrates elemental resistance. Every single one of them has -7, -6. Every single one of them. Wait, this one doesn't? Oh, penetrates 14%. I guess that negative modifier is what gives you the Waystone drop chance. Something to do with resistances, yeah. Oh, this one doesn't have it. Chilled Grounds, Enfeeble is crit. Temporal chains, monster life, deal extra damage as lightning, increase stun buildup, flash charge, less recovery. I think this is the... It's 2 divines. It's whatever. Yeah, I'm going to invest in this. This is the easiest waystone that I see here. Temporal chain, we're immune, so we don't care. Monster life, we don't care. Yeah. I'm investing 2 divines for a waystone. It's okay. Gueri, what's up, man? Good morning, bud. It's okay. Let's give it a try. We did full setup. Might as well just go the full mile. Yeah, happy? I can. If you want to invite me real quick. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to kill it, but invite me. Let's do it. Long live the new king. Gemling Bloodlust. Ooh. Fancy. Loading. Mausoleum hideout, bro. That hideout, I'm never going to be able to get it. Life regeneration rogue, probably. Let's see. He is south. Let me just check these items. What is this? Nice. Triple tier 1s. Wow, dude. Bro, this would mega sell. Because you have the Miniava, you have the desecration on the suffixes. Whatever your price check is, I have a tip for you. If you are willing to sell these, whatever the price check is telling you, don't believe it. Add more into it, because the price checker doesn't know that, oh wait, this guy has the desecration on suffix, so people might pay more so they can get it and try to Omen of Light, Arcane Surge, or attack speed. Think about that. The name of the map device? Can you tell me the name of the map device? Mine? Of yours? Yeah, okay, yeah, we'll do. Also, what is this? Ornate Ringmail. Oh, this is the new one. Fabs. This is the new one that they buffed. Yep. So bad. Absolutely no bad. He is south. Okay, well. Let's see what we could do here. He does no damage. Oh, he does no damage. Okay, but he's unkillable. Let's see. This guy? Mana. There it is. He dead, right? Yep. Nice. That's it, right? Yep, that's it. Okay, good. The gloves with triple flat for 500 divines. Yeah, I don't know what other stats that there are, but those triple flats that you have are really good, man. The map device that I'm currently rocking is, and this one extends even further, by the way. I can make this taller and the stairs longer, but it doesn't sit well with the hideout. So that's why I made it a little bit smaller. It's called the Champion's Podium Map Device, villain. Why do you have blue around your bell skills in the bottom right? Because they are ancestrally boosted. All 3 of my skills here. Alright, here we go, chat. Good luck to us. 140% Waystone drop chance. We have 3 tablets in. We have the first Overseer with quantity of Waystones, effectiveness, monster rarity, and wisps. The second one has rarity, quantity of Waystones, effectiveness, and strong boxes. And the third one is, of course, an irradiated to up the level, quantity of Waystones, effectiveness, and monster rarity. So we're literally just stacking that effectiveness, monster rarity, and let's just go. GG's, do I have amelioration? I do. Here we go. Prage. Yeah. Connor, this one is for you, man. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we could do here. Oh, and it's Delhi as well. Oh, shit. All right. Here we go. Let's break the mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's gonna die first of all? Let me see how GG has fixed the progression bar of Delhi. If they did at all. Nove. Train left. What is this? Petrosphere. Nothing important. Bruh, you cannot be serious, dude. How did they fix this? I don't understand that. This map is giga juiced. How am I seeing 4 slots? Unique ring, belt, amulet. Alright, this is it. It's a belt. It's a belt. And it starts with an H. Yeah, it's a hide belt. There it is. The hide belt. Oh, there's a roguey boy. Gal. Exceptional Ashen Staff. Okay. Oh, the train's here. 0 mana. Stop with the mana, dude. Alright. Yeah, the staff could be something, yeah. Jeweler strong. Oh, shit, he's coming this way. No. That was close. He's coming. Bro, I am so tanky. This is insane. For the amount of damage that we deal, I shouldn't be this tanky. Like, this kind of makes me want to, probably take back a few passive points on the tree. And go for damage, maybe. We see our DPS. Let me go into combat, full combat. $300k on Falling Thunder in combat. Whirling Assault is at 40k. Whew, what a hit. And we close it. How to lock the weapon slot? Right click on the little lock above your course F. Bro, I'm going in circles. What is going on? Where's the boss? Could it be that side? All the way here? Hello, Fear. How's it going, bud? Yeah, probably is that side. This connects. This is a dead end. This is a dead end. Interesting. Yep, there it is. Two. Nice. Got 2 craters. Are they still at 3 divs each? Alright. There was. I think 2D. $5D is the full. Yeah, but one of them is 3, the other one is 2. So I think this one was the 3 divine one. I think. Yep. That's the 3 divine one. So that was a 3 divine prophet, if you think about it, because we did buy the waystone for what, 2? And we made 6. So yeah, it's triple. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, well, Scorp, we have a lot of defense. What are we going to do about that? How we're going to fix this? I think the energy shield needs to stay there. I think Ghost Shroud and Ghost Dance, maybe we take off. Do I have enough cold damage to go for Herald of Ice? I think I don't. I do not. Nope. Yeah, okay. I'm not going to touch anything. We're going for Ice Strike eventually, so. Very soon. Hey, we found another Dory. We got another Dory boy here. So that's going to be 3, I think. How much does this go for? Is it expensive? It's not. But I guess the 5, it's 2 to 5. I have the lowest. So, yeah, okay. Yeah, it depends. It depends on the thingy, villain. On the strategy. For Breach, you definitely want this one, but mine is too low. Mine is a 2. I don't think, yeah. There's no point in divining that as well. I'm gonna try the lowest one and see. My first 12 rune thing. Oh boy. What is the reward? 10 divs? And good luck. Rune Seeker bug was fixed. I'm getting more than 4 slot runes. Was a damper. Bro, I don't. I'm running tier 16 maps. I'm seeing 3 and 4 slots, dude. I am not happy. I think there is one for mirror. How many slots is that? What do you think of Spirit Walker and Lightning Spear? Good combo, yeah? You're gonna enjoy yourself. Good choice. There are a lot of other builds, but it's a good choice. Critical damage bonus, I think, is the reason why we're not one-shotting anymore. Yeah, I was at 500%. That's why. What controls the mod values? It's random brackets, bro. There is a mod conversion. If you want to go and check it, just type Stonefist. And I have the mod conversion if that's the question. But if you're asking for the numeric values of the mods, then there are brackets and it's RNG. If Whirling isn't generating stacks fast enough. When you say stacks, what do you mean? Combos? No, I don't think it has to do... Wait, how is Whirling the one... What build are you playing? You're playing with Whirling being your combo generator or what? Oh, that was close. Yes. Alright. Alright, now. Now, no. Don't stun me. Nope, stop it. Stop, stop, stop. Okay, good. As long as Falling Thunder is out, we're good. Really? That's it? Overwhelming. I'll check Celestina, yeah. Give me some time, let me just fix this. Is the lightning thing on charge staff not generating? Yeah, it's not Whirling Assault that's generating the charges. If you have living lightning on charge staff, that's what's generating the combos, which are then converted to power charges from Aelith. That's what does it. And it should be quick, as you can see. I don't think it has anything to do with crit. It needs to hit. You constantly need to be hitting. But as you can see, it's not going to be always consistent like Shattering Palm is. Like, there, I have 7 now. I'm going to go in. Falling Thunder. Whirling. There's nothing to hit, so I'm not getting anything. Now I'm hitting. I'm 7 again. Underwhelming. Support gem, I think it's not worth it. I think I've seen Dead Rabbit do like over 50 and he didn't get a single one. You know what you could do, Apoka? Go into POE2 DB. Yeah? On the top right, you have a search bar. Search Stone Fist. They added all the mod conversions in there as well. And they have, I think they have the brackets. You can double check there. Oh shit. Will you Stone Fist for Ice Strike? Probably. No idea what my plans are. Actually, my plans are the build that you have online right now. That's where I'm going to start with. No idea how we're going to end up with. I'm going to use Duality for the beginning. I'm not going to invest a lot into it for the beginning. And then we're going to slowly upgrade and see where we take it. I would prefer what my goal was. Since before the patch hit, by the way, if you guys remember, on the reveal, my goal was to create a build that's one button. One tap everything. That's what I wanted to do. So we'll see how I'm going to convert it to that. One tap and one button is kind of not the same, though. What do you mean? Both of them together, dude. One button on the action bar, and you just one tap everything. That's what I mean. Click, 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 everything dies. Yeah? That's it. Just one button. We'll see if that's possible. I don't even know if that's possible, but we'll see. Actually, it could be 2 buttons. I'm predicting the obvious choice is going to be Shattering Palm for everything. And Falling Thunder for the boss. So Shattering Palm, Falling Thunder, and you delete. So, to be honest, it's not even gonna be Ice Strike at that point. I'm a mixture of both, to be honest. I like both. I like combos, as you can see. I've got like 6 abilities here. And I also like one-button builds. I don't mind them. What I don't like doing is doing too many builds of the same thing. Either too many combos or just one ability. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't know what that goes for. Try and price check it slowly, like one at a time. And see how many you can find close to yours and then just guesstimate. This has to be officially the tankiest monk build that I've ever done. And I'm not saying this because I'm insanely happy. It's good. It's nice. But this is the tankiest it's ever been. If I wasn't going to switch to Ice Strike, I would have probably made it a little bit less tanky. And double up the damage. What's up, Klima? Oh, your little girl had a birthday. Nice. Oh, no. Wait. I need to know how to pronounce that. Do I pronounce every single letter in that word? I need to be able to say it correctly, man. Do I pronounce the E as eh? No. Okay, uh-oh. There you go. Minus the E. Okay. One sec. Okay, I think I got it. I think it's the second one. I think it's the second one, villain. I'm gonna give it a try. Anyway. Okay, hello. I heard that somebody had a birthday yesterday. And I just wanted to say hi, Frida. And happy birthday to you, Frida. Your dad told us that you had a birthday. How old are you now? And did you have a good time? But hello. Hello, Frida. Happy birthday. There you go. Special requests are only for little kids. I ain't gonna do that for a grown-ass man, right? Uh-oh. Yep, nope. GG's. Nice. What is this? Why is there 3 slots in here, dude? I was expecting to see like 10, 8 slots. What is this doing? A lesser jeweler's orb, everybody, in a tier 16 map. Let's go. Let's go. What are we gonna do without this? 5 random currency. Right, here we go. This is worth it. There it is. 1 lesser. Oh, there's a 3rd. Oh. Greater chaos. Aight. More? No more. Did you relog? Yeah. Since the morning. I mean, I have everything else in the that has been included in the patch. Apart from this. 5 random currencies, everybody. Let's see. Let's see the 5 wisdom scrolls. They're not even currencies, right? Exalted orbs. That's what we're gonna get. Orb of Alchemies. We were close. Could have been worse. Amanda Lay with the sub. Thank you. Yo, Mr. Knight, what's up? Change my martial artist monk to yours. Never regretted any builds from you since 0.3. Let's go, Nikto. Let's go, dude. Happy to hear, man. Yeah, this turned out to be a pretty good build. There was a moment, I'm not gonna lie. There was a moment where I was like, why am I doing this to myself? Why do I always start as a melee? I'm good now. Lost Towers, we have another dory here. Okay. Oh, there's a breach stronghold. Nice. We're going places. Oh my god, let's go, blue. You did 10 maps, 0 freezes, 0 crashes because of the graphic settings that you copied. Let's go, man. Happy to hear. Lucky, I guess. 2x to make it giga. Wait, what? Congrats, Rolus. Nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do the 2. That's why I keep on having 2 here. You found a rite of passage cat last night. It was a perfect roll. Wow. Did you sell that? Rakiatas is right there. You think so? Right here? I quit this league because the frame drops in the endgame are too much. Wait, really? I have not had an issue to the point where I would even consider quitting. May I ask for these settings? Yeah, sure. I didn't do anything magical, dude. I just showed this. Somebody copied it and it worked, but I guess it depends on the system. There it is. Screenshot that. What are these mythical graphic settings? No, let's not make this a thing. It's nothing insane. It's probably Vulkan versus DirectX 12. That's it. I don't have the best settings in the world. Like, It's whatever. So this is the first screenshot. You have 5 seconds, and then I move on to the next slide. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Next half. There it is. The one on the right is Rakiata's brother. Trust. All right. Okay. I do best with Vulcan. Yeah, there it is. It probably is Vulcan. Here are the magical settings right here. Done. The right one is Rakiata's, you're saying? Okay, cool. So there's one thing to do, is actually path here. What's the closest map? Holy, I'm super far. Wait, does my favorite unique exist? Does it exist? And do we have it? What was the name of it? Yep. Yep. We doing this. I'm sorry, but we have to. What is that? 5 divines? Oh, boy. I spun to win today. 20 minutes later, I'm still in shock. Sends an image. What's the image? Oh, boy. Spinneroni pepperoni. 5.6k energy shield. Let's go. I don't know why that's the first thing that I saw instead of this, but let's go, dude. Congratulations. What is that map? That's a tower. Wait, that's a tower. Chat, Giga Juice your towers. Wait, that's the boss? The boss's tower. Let's go. Looks beautiful, by the way. We think alike. The first thing that I noticed with the 5k energy shield, me too. 4 mantras in there. Let's go. It's a random level 80 tower while skipping maps. Heck yeah. Freak Alt with a follow. Thanks, bud. Doesn't he owe you some divines for the mirror now? Why? For the build. No, dude, I'm not playing the game for him. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Big. Random. Wow. So here are the facts for anybody who's interested. Random ass precursor tower. The map boss just dropped a mirror Calandra. Crazy. Scorp tax. You found a mirror? No. Those wings. Nice, nice, nice. Good stuff. Running the full setup, I see. Oh, you have Herald of Ice. Well done. Nice. Do you have cold damage? Is it working well? Wait, you have triple? You have 145 spirit. Why do you have 145 spirit? You have it on your amulet, I would bet. Probably you have something like 30 on the amulet, 15 on the base of the amulet, so that's a total of 45, which is going to bring your grand total to 145. And you're using everything, so you're probably using, what? Clarity and Herald of Ice in addition. So that means you don't have Killing Palm in order for you to add the 3rd spirit, which obviously, yeah, I see now you don't have Killing Palm. So could that also mean that you... How do you get your charges? Do you have Arcane Surge on the gloves? All right, I need to know all of that. All of that. You need to answer all of that. All right, we've got the PO2 ninja. Am I right? I was close. 45 to spirit on the amulet. It's not 30 and 15 on the base, but I was right with the 45 on the spirit. Nice +4 on the melee with a 34% quality. Good shit there. You're going for chevrons, satchel, of course. Your CI. Yep, your CI. 5.6k energy shield. Good stuff. +3 attacks on the quarterstaff, so you have a +7. Plus, how many here? You do have Arcane Surge on the gloves. I was right. Okay. And a nice little jewel here. Good shit. Oh, okay. You're doing the Whirling Assault. You're doing the Whirling Assault tech. I would have guessed that. Yep. To be honest, I don't know if you're gaining a lot from these 2 points. I don't know how. I think you're pretty tanky, right?
Beast.
I think you're pretty tanky. I don't know if you're gaining too much from these 2. Let me just see the rest of the tree. I might actually save you 2 points. What's your crit like? What is your crit on Falling Thunder? I mean, that's the only spell you give a shit about, right? Whirling Assault is probably not dealing a lot of damage because it's your combo generator. Why do you have Stun? Way of Stone, Runic Meridian. Okay, so I have a few questions for you. And this is just to, you know, back and forth debate to put your mind into theory crafting mode. Here are my questions for you. This makes sense. You have 2 heralds. It's fine. Question number 1 is how much is your crit? Because if your crit is enough, do you actually... I didn't even see if you have... What do you have on Falling Thunder? You don't have pinpoint critical. Okay. Oh, you don't even have charge. Wait. All right, I have another tech. Holy shit. My mind cannot stop thinking about ways to improve builds. All right, so here's my my 2 cents. Yep, Isti, and you could do whatever you want with this information. It's free, so do whatever you want. I just saw this. Wait, let me see something. Aha. So you have... Okay, so Charge Profusion is on Mantra, and because that empowers your shit, and because you have Martial Master, then you gain combos from that as well, which get converted to charges. Is that right? So does that mean that you're getting the extra Frenzy and Endurance charges? Are you getting those? Because with Charge Regulation, you're going to double your damage with that. Just saying. If you're getting it, that's good. If you're not getting it, look into it. Then you have Blind 2 on Wind Dancer and Blind 2 on Charge Staff. Beautiful. So that's a good pair for Distracted Target. Have you checked your POB? Do you have a POB? Open in POB. Actually, I can answer my own questions. I'm doing all of this because it helps me think about different things. It's not because necessarily somebody asked me to do this, but I like analyzing once every blue moon because it helps me think and focus, and this way I excel the way that I do my builds. So your Falling Thunder damage is 60k, 61k on average. Your Critical hit chance is a 63%. Is that bleeding? No. Blinded. And do you have daze? You do have daze. So now you're at 82.8%. If you manage to find a way to get 18 more, you're going to guarantee a 100% hit on the Falling Thunder, which Falling Thunder is your main skill, right? And if you do that without Moment of Truth, then if you think about it, you have 83% chance of critting, which means that you only have 17% chance of not critting, which ultimately means that Moment of Truth is there to simply provide you the 15% increased critical hit chance. Because there's 17% chance that you're going to gain the critical damage bonus from the first mod of Moment of Truth. So I'm not 100% sure how valuable this is at the moment. But do you have a time lost? You have a critical damage bonus on the time lost, okay? Yes, Klima, let's go. You're the founder, baby. Okay, so here are my my questions for you. And wait, what is this? Wait, you're anointed with serrated? Is that what it is? Yep. Okay, there you go. I found your solution right here. Crit chance for attacks. Nope. What you want to do, if you want to do it, of course, I'm just suggesting, you could do 15% critical hit chance for attacks instead of 10, and 20% critical damage bonus. This beauty right here. Overwhelming strikes is good. Second would be barbaric strength, if you want just pure damage, or the one that I have, which is a little bit more expensive, the Lust for Power. Where is it? Well of Power, Lust for Power. But I would suggest with your build going Overwhelming. Yep. Pointer number 1. I don't know if you need these 3. Why do you need these 3? Defense. I don't think with getting Shimmering Material and your Energy Shield and all that stuff that it's needed. So you have 3 points here. I don't think that these 2 are needed. So that's 5 points. You literally have 5 points. And if you cut Moment of Truth, I'm going to do it for you just so we can see what's going to happen here. Actually, I'm curious. If we take these, we take off these 2. That's already what, 5 points I just did? Plus 3, that's 8. What you doing here? That's fine. What is that? That's critical hit. You need the critical hit for now. 8. I'm not a huge blind tech. I don't like this cluster, but I get it why people go for it. It's too conditional for me. I hate it. But I get it. I'm not going to take that away from you. It's okay. It's your choice. We have 8 nodes. So what is this now? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 4, 5, 6. Six points, you are suddenly at the exact same crit as you were before. With just this. Instead of doing these 2 and the other 2, obviously you're missing out on defense from the other 2 with the stun stuff. But now you have 2 spare points that if you don't like losing the defense, you can literally go for melding. What's your level, by the way? What level are you? What level are you? Nah, 97. Never mind. Never mind. You don't have a lot to go. Like 2 more points is into here. And you get melding. Giga energy shield there. But I want to try and find a way to get you that crit. Because even with this whole cluster, by the way, bro, you're not hitting 100% on Falling Thunder. But that provides you with a ton, right? So if I take away blind, you go down to 74% without the blind. So keep that, it's fine. Oh, you have an additional one here. Wait, holy shit. Why this? Okay. There's a third point. So we just need one more. One more, you get melding. Honestly, I think you're giga juiced on defense. I don't even think that you need so much. Oh, I found it. What are we doing? You have crit here instead of getting the crit damage bonus. And now, if we blind them now, we're going to 89%. Crit hit, crit damage bonus. Okay. That's fine. I need 1 point. Yeah, that's your level, right? Halfway to level 98. You hit 98, you get yourself melding. And you are currently at what? This doesn't count the other one. Okay. Well, there you go. I would prefer something like this, to be honest. Yeah. Anyway, cool bill, bro. Sorry that I did all of this, chat. Yeah, melding path is not bad. Especially with that crit right next to it. You're just getting 2 for 1. I personally prefer it. Personally, I prefer that one. I mean, I don't think you're bad with gold, right? If you have a ton of gold, I mean, at your level, you just got a mirror. I mean, you got a mirror, bro. You could do literally whatever you want. Yeah? So, if you want, check that out, try it out, and that's it. And to be completely honest, now that you have a mirror, everything changes for you, by the way. If you're going to try and hit level 100, consider that you have a mirror. Please don't use that mirror for one item. Please break it down and create your full gear into a mirror. Or do half on a weapon, the other half split across all of your gear. Something like that. Like, don't, in my personal opinion, don't do like 600 Divine's weapon, 350 Divine's Mage Blood or Hair Hunter or whatever, and then you're poor again. You know? So if you're going to do that and you're going to split it across, consider that. Because if you do that, you will have an insane body armor, insane gear that are going to cover half of the defenses that you need to take here. To be completely honest. Probably you will want to kill Coming Calamity at this point. With a mirror in hand, Coming Calamity is too many points for nothing. That's 3, 4, 5 points. The weapon that you're going to get is like 10 times the damage the Coming Calamity is going to give you. Just saying. Also, there's a lot of overpriced items. Yeah, that's true. So please be careful there. Dory, again. And there's a citadel here. Good. We want to do this tower. And we're going to path all the way. So this is the next tower that we have. Grand Project. Yes, please. I don't think I want to juice this with a breach. I'm just going to do Grand Project. Yeah, it's going. I need to lock in. My partner said he would get me a McDonald's if I got 300 Divines today. How many Divines do you have so far? Actually, I would go for a McDonald's tonight. It's a Friday. I'm at 50. Wow. You need another 300 to get McDonald's. Damn. McDonald's value just went up. Holy. That's a task and a half. Just start preparing your brain for a healthier alternative. Just saying. It's here, going to log off. Let my brother set it up. I'll be back if you're still on. Let's go. Enjoy it, Celestina. I'm happy for you. Well, that's exactly what's happening, Sinister. So, McDonald's, it probably is. The funny thing with Mackey's, and I don't know if you guys are going to agree, probably some Europeans are going to agree with me, but I think McDonald's depends on where you live. Like, I've tried McDonald's in the Philippines, it was bad. I tried McDonald's in the UK, it was bad. Spain, bad. Israel, bad. Bro, McDonald's in Cyprus is so good. Like, it's probably better than 80% of burger joints. I am not kidding. The only, like, we have probably 5 really good local burger joints in the whole country that are super good, but they're insanely pricey. It's like 14 euros for a burger without fries or some shit, something like that. Yeah, you do, Sinister. Yep. We definitely need more Americans to come in here and open burger joints. We will welcome you with open hugs. That's the only thing that we're missing, by the way, burgers. We have top cuisine. Super good shit, but yeah. Burgers is a bit weird. So actually a McDonald's is not a very bad alternative here. 300 divines for McDonald's, 300 divines I want a steak, exactly. That's my point. To think I'm a chef at my second job. Wait, you are? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. You guys move here. GG's, done. Business idea for you. Food for me. 20 helmets. Wait, hold up. So am I understanding this correctly? Are you playing through his account? Or you guys are playing in a joint account, Path of Exile 2, you and your partner. Your partner's working, you're gaming, and he literally messaged you and said, hey, if you want food, if you want McDonald's, you need to farm us 350 divines. Otherwise you just starve, or eat whatever is in the house. Is that what's happening? He just said a chat. Okay. I was like, whoa, what is going on? The Jade Isles. There it is. Wait, you said it's the right one? All right, we're gonna try the left one, but we need to organize ourselves first. Let me go and uncover both of them. How many maps do we need for this? Yeah, this one. Okay. Get my mirror or you starve. Yeah. All I can visualize is you going, hey babe, I'm hungry. And he's like, well, how many divines did you get today? 50. All right. Get to 300 and you can order McDonald's. Do the left one first to soften it up. Okay. Will do. Oh, here we go. Here we go again. For the 100th time. Let's just spend our gold, because what better way of using the gold than getting absolutely nothing? 2.3 million gold. Let's see it. 200 gold roll. Empty. I'm not even gonna check what dropped. 2,000 gold roll. Empty. 20,000 gold roll. Greater Chaos Orb. 200,000 gold roll. Venomous Rune of Spinning. And then 2 million. I do have it. Oh my god. What else are you going to spend your gold on? I don't know. Respecking new builds. Currency conversion. Bro, I've never seen anything remotely close to 30% of a divine. Ever. We did it. Forked Spear. There it is. 2 mil gold. Turn it into a chance shard? Nah. Not even worth it. Ain't gonna make it better. 2 million gold. A unique I'm never gonna use, or a chance shard. I mean... leave it be. I think by the time I'm gonna need gold again, I'm sure I'm gonna be fine. Yeah, my boy. Let's do it. What method are you using for currency? My time is running short. Honestly, if you have currency, invest in juicing up a specific mechanic. Whatever you like the most is the one you're going to be the most consistent on. So choose Ritual, Abyss, Deli with a Breach, whatever. Or just go into Deadly Boss for lineage supports and pick the right master and stuff like that. That's probably going to be the quickest one. Wait, there's 4 of them. This is what I mean. Look at that. There's 4. There's one here, 2, 3, 4. Again, I keep seeing 3 slots, man. I don't know if they did actually they did the change, since you guys are telling me you're not seeing them. Yeah, it's a little bit tedious, Mysterium, I know. It is. Once you get used to it, though, you're gonna be fine. Pretty standard stuff that every league, they're gonna remain almost the same, so it's not like new information every single league. My mantra gets stuck around 17 charges. What's wrong? You probably qualityed the ability. Make sure you don't quality mantra. Do. Is it bad to quality it since we're not using it for power charges anymore? You literally don't need to, because it requires fewer combos to use. Not really. It's up to you, but if you're using it for power charges, then you definitely don't want to do that. If you're not using it, sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is Astra. I haven't done it yet, though. That's what I remember people told me. I'm just trying to zoom past these maps so we can do the J dials. I hope they will fix it. It's probably my biggest problem with the game. Great League, though, if we don't count the juicing. Having much more fun than before. Well, to be completely honest, man, I don't think they're gonna fix that. I don't think they will ever think that there's something to fix. Maybe in other leagues they're gonna make it a little bit more linear and straightforward. But it's always gonna be a confusing thing because every mechanic needs its own way of juicing, kind of. But I mean, we did come a long way. If you remember how we used to juice our waystones before, which was even more hectic than now, things are so much simpler now with the waystones. What you mentioned before about watching a video from Fubgun on how to juice maps and you want to uninstall because of the information is because you're trying to copy a big strategy the one of the better players or the person who's in front is doing, which is probably costing a shit ton. And it's very specific. Whereas just juicing it normally What? I mean, remove plus tablets from city biomes. Replace tablets with scarabs or whatever else. Yeah, I'm not a huge... Yeah, okay, that I agree. I'm not a huge fan of the city maps having +1 on the tablets. I am a fan of 4 tablets. I'm not a fan of one specific biome doing it because it's very obvious choice that people are going to try and find that. Obviously. That's something that I'm not a big fan of. I agree with that. Yeah, that's something I agree on. I'm reinstalling to try Vulcan. Go, go, go. Let us know how it goes. To me, that is very low on the list of things to fix. Then try it on cities and see how it goes. Then maybe that node has choice of which biome gets the +1 down the road. Honestly, I think there's an easy fix. Just make it a... an Atlas node at the very, very, very top, where it's going to be something all the way up here, which is hidden or some shit. And whenever you do something big, like Uber Arbiter or something, whatever the case is, it's going to reveal itself. And now every single biome is going to allow you to go for 4. That's it. And the last one, and here's the thing. It's not going to be locked on level or tiers, because it can't. Like it is for the first 3. The 4th one is locked until you put 3. The second you put 3, it unlocks and you can put a 4th one. But it's still a choice. That's it. Nah, not even that. Yeah, it could be even that, Poker. Yeah. True. Yeah, tier 16s could unlock the 4th. That's also easy. Am I missing some? Oh, this one. How do we go there? Did I literally just found a map that's on its own, not connected to absolutely anything? Wait, is this real? It has to be connect. It's not even... What? Please no, getting tier 16s is so annoying. Well, it has to be a tough thing, bro. You know what I mean? It has to be a tough thing if it's going to be on every single map. They already... I know it's a hot take, but they already destroyed an aspect that I really liked about 0.5, which is lowering the difficulty by half. Insane. But, yeah. That map has a mirror for the... Oh, boy. Well, I'm still going to path, and I'm going to see if there's something that's visually bugged and it doesn't show me something, but... Hopefully. What's the point of towers? Revealing stuff. Revealing the area more than one map at a time, right? So revealing the darkness and the fog around the Infinite Atlas. If you do one map at a time, it's going to be a slower reveal. If you do a precursor tower, it's going to be a larger area. And also, you can use it to add yourself the grand project, so you can be able to skip a few maps and go wherever you want. I guess that's personally the best I could do for the towers. I don't know what else they're good at, but I mean, somebody in chat today got a mirror from a tower. I mean, I guess they're like maps. You could just juice them and run it. That's skipping divines also. Yeah, but I'm talking about super juiced. For example, if you just found a new city area, for example, or what I just did now, where I found an area that has like 4 Jade Isles or some shit like that, instead of pathing into 8 maps that I don't care about, that I'm literally gonna put like tier 14s on, then just a grand project on a tower is just gonna get me there. That's what I meant. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Knight. That's exactly what I'm doing, yeah. What was the other ritual? Yo, Melkor. What's up, dude? Hello, hello. Welcome in, bud. Make sure that you Vision of Paradise with those Jade Isles. I have to, yeah, I need to do the proper tech, and I don't really remember the full thing. Was it, again, Waystone drop chance? Do I need to get like 140 Waystone drop chance on the Waystone? And, Overseer tablets, maybe? And Vision of Paradise. Is that what the take is? Yo, Blades, what's up? Heard the news. Congrats. Thank you, Melkor. Thank you, bud. What is the best way to increase damage? Only like 60%. Is 60% with pinpoint or without? Because if it's without, you're doing great. Actually, if it's without, I don't think you would have asked that question. So probably it's with. Best way to increase it is jewels, gear, passive tree. Yeah, Corey, let me know. Let me know if I have it correctly for the tech. I remember seeing them, Miniava. I need to check again, though. There might be with a different name or something. Came up with something broken, but you don't have PC to test it. What is that, Icy? Hey man, I was following your build, but the charge staff supports don't work as you have them. What gives? No idea. What are you doing? But there they are. And they're working perfectly fine. Look at that. Boom. Charge generation with charge staff. No idea what you mean, it don't work. What doesn't work? So it's on you. Wait, what is PC? But I have no PC to test it. What is PC? Your PC or price check? Also, Eero, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Here's the core staff, Tuna. Oh, you don't have a computer? Okay. Charge Profusion says it isn't compatible. That means that you're not putting them in the order that I told you to put them. You need to put Living Lightning first, then Culmination, then A-List Chime, and then Charge Profusion. That's it. It works every single time. Here, I'll demonstrate. Charge Profusions is off, A-List is off. If I try to put a charge, it can't, because A-List is the one that gives you the charges. There you go. Also, if you haven't seen this, but I guess this is the video that you're coming from, that's a full explanation on the charges. But I have it all on YouTube, bro. It works, yeah, 100% it works. People just are not putting them in the right order. It's okay. I started rocking them on Ice Strike and spam a Falling Thunder. Nice. So what's your main ability? Ice Strike or Shattering? Because if it, I was thinking like the normal interaction there is going to be Shattering Palm into Falling Thunder. But if you think about it, is that a true Ice Strike build? Because I could literally just do it now and call it an Ice Strike build, you know? That's the only problem that I had with that combo. But it 100% works, right? All right, we've got 2 J-Dial. Oh, wait, this was not needed. Hey, let's go. We somehow got out of the bullshittery here that we almost had. All right, I'm gonna give it a try now. I'm not gonna path anymore. I'm getting bored with these maps. We have a few more, but it's fine. So, Visions of Paradise. Visions of Paradise. 5,500 transmutation orbs. What is wrong with people? Why? Why? Six divines for the visions. We're okay. Main ability is Falling Thunder, I guess. Yeah, but I mean, how do you get your charges? Falling Thunder is your main ability, but without the other ability, you wouldn't be able to use that one. So what's the other ability? Is it Ice Strike? All right, I need somebody to remind me of the tech. I need somebody please to remind me the tech for the J dials. Am I correct in assuming that it was my memory? Let's see if my memory serves right. Last time I was farming these was 2 leagues ago, I think. Visions of Paradise as one of the tablets. Overseer with Waystone quantity, effectiveness, and rarity, maybe. Like we already have that. Irradiated with the third one, so that's gonna be 1, 2, 3. And then a Waystone tier 16 with 140% or 100 or tier 15. Is that right? You just dropped that? Let's go, dude. I need a second one. If you're not gonna use it, I'll buy it. Is Goes Down's bugged? It's working perfectly fine for me. What's bugged? I think the Vision of Paradise text is not the way to go again. Everywhere I see is Waystone Quantity and Jado. Actually, wait, Melkor. Wait, now that I think about it. It's Shattering Palm. Yep, there you go. That was my problem before, Blades. It's Shattering Palm with Falling Thunder, which is literally this build with Shattering Palm. My bad. No, it's all good, man. Make sure Jado is active. Yeah. I need to do Jado. What are we doing? Yeah, here. 50% increased chance to drop lineage support. What are... Anybody here has been farming Jade Isles? Let's just start without question first. This league I'm talking about. Yeah, correct. So I don't need the visions. Yep, that's right. It's not working. Apparently I had too many skills. Ah, there you go. Okay. Happy to hear it's not bugged. Hey, look at that. Look at the number of the followers. 4 6s. Let's go, dude. 4 6s. 6,666 from Iro, the last one. So Melkor, how do you juice them? Is it what I said before? Not visions, forget about visions. So we go for Jado. The most important one is Untold Histories. Maybe in the wrong hands, because we're going to be fighting the boss. Actually, Unexpected Missions is not bad either. And then we go Overseer, Fragment, Tablets, Overseer, Quantity of Waystones found, Effectiveness, Monster Rarity. And the same on the second one, 2 Overseers, 1 Irradiated. 1 unique tablet. What unique tablet? Overseer? That one was the important one. I don't know if my Waystone had high chance to find Waystone or something, but I used 1 irradiated and 2 times boss tablets, 1 unique tablet, and 1 rare. Oh, for the Overseers. 3 tablets with quantity. Yeah. So I have quantity. Oh, Cruel Hegemony has 1 additional modifier on the boss. Huh. And what is it? Lineage. Yeah, I have that one. That's on. Yep. This is the choice that we care about. Where is it? Yeah, this one. Good one, Corey. So now you're putting him into thought here. Is he considered a powerful map boss or what? I think so. Deadly boss, so I guess. You need forest biome. Oh, for this? Yeah, this is for forest. I have that selected in case it's forest. What is this? This is water. This is water. So I guess all of them are going to be water. Increase currency, increase jewelry. I think I'm gonna lose. That's forest. The other one, the domain for the forest, you mean? Actually, wait, is there master domain for the forest? Actually, that's not a bad call, bro. Map also counts as a... Okay, listen to this, chat. How about this, Melkor? Master domain irradiated tablet. Map also counts as a forest map. And then this is going to activate. 50% increased chance to find lineage supports. But the problem with this is I don't know if that's... Yeah, actually, no. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Mysterium, good call, bro. We're getting this. We're trying that. But that's going to replace your one, the +1 modifier. I like this better, I think. It's not going to be irradiated, which means that I should probably force it to a tier 16 with high waystone instead of tier 15 no irradiated. That way I could just go without irradiated. Actually, this is irradiated. Actually, never mind. Scratch what I just said. So we need the highest waystone chance that we possibly can. No, but it's a higher level map. I'm pretty sure that the higher level map is going to help. But I think this definitely plays a role. I have 115 as the highest. These are 115. I need to hit these. Ooh, 125 here. This is 125. So far, that's the best one. Well, look at that, dude. 3 out of the 8 got to tier 16. That's 85, 95, 100, 105, 80. Nah, math. Yo, happy weekend, brother. Math. It's really good, dude. It gets online. It definitely gets online, and it does perfectly fine. I'm gonna try and sell that back. Waystone. Let me see how much they go for. Waystone, tier 16. Drop chance. Let's do 140. That's gonna be what? 5 divines? Wait, it doesn't exist? Oh my god, it's 20 divines at 125. Holy shit. Okay, so tier 16 is not needed. Waystone. Hey, thank you, Fenrir. Appreciate you, man. Thanks. I mean, math, just to let you know, I'm playing a melee build, kinda. I'm just super tanky. Insanely tanky. I'm so tanky that I'm considering to remove some tankiness so I can get more damage. Chilled ground, critical hit, monster damage, stun build up, cooldown recovery. Ugh. Ignited, minus player, nope. We don't want to do minus player resistances or penetration of elemental resistances. We don't want any of those. Nope. Nope. Elemental weakness and temporal chains were immune, but there's this shitty ass little node, little mode. Minus 7% player resistance is pretty bad. Chilled grounds, curse with enfeeble, doesn't matter. Monster damage. Inflict bleeding on hit. Yeah, we can go with this one. Alright. 2 divs, 140. Let's do it. Let's hope for the support now. Yeah, I think Forest is, it makes sense. Alright, so here's the setup, chat. What's the invite for? I don't need the Visions of Paradise. If that's why. I'm currently selling mine. I'm not going to use it anymore. What's the invite for, bro? Alright, let me quickly go to the bathroom. Melkor, let me know why you invited me, bro. All right, we're back. So, all right, I'm going to record this so we can see if it's going to work. So, gentlemen, here is the strategy. We have a tier 15 map with 140% waystone drop chance. We have one overseer tablet with quantity of waystones, effectiveness, and monster rarity. A second overseer tab with exactly the same rarity of items, quantity of waystones, effectiveness. And last but not least, we have mastered domain irradiated tablet that makes the map irradiated, and it counts as a forest map. The reason why it's a forest map is because of this node right here, Forest Mastery, which we picked 50% increased chance to find lineage supports. The Waystone costed me 2 divines. These, I crafted them, so it didn't cost me anything, but if we price check them real quick, there are 3 good mods in there. That's 20x, 20x, so that's 2.5, not really 2.5, but 2.3 divines. And then this one, we just purchased it. I don't even remember how much it was. How much was that? 4 divines. So it's like 6 divines in total to run this. Yuko, no, bro. It's based on the mods, too. Just find good mods. All right. Here we go. Yeah, this, and this. And... Correct. And off we go. All right. 6 divines. It's not an omen. The tablet, you mean? Visions of Paradise. Not gonna work in our case. Oh shit, this is Delhi. Do we even do Delhi? Oh, I forgot to feature Jado. We did take the right things, but I forgot to feature it before whenever I was explaining what we're doing. I'm gonna add it later. Let's see what the results are gonna be. All right, it does feel like a tough map. Oh, I can't move. Oh boy, what is this damage? Bro, imagine how tanky we are and how much damage these dudes deal. In order for me to feel the pressure. Alright, let's continue with the Delhi so we don't lose it. 2 wisps. 2 wisps back to back. 2 bosses have spawned. Actually, rogue exiles possessed with both wisps. Is that right? Yep. I'm taking so much damage. Never mind. That's what they said. Enfeeble does not affect us at all. We're immune to curses. This guy needs to chill though. Okay. Okay. What do we have in here? Imagine how giga juiced this is and we're getting 4 slots, chat. This is a little bit sus with what they changed. Yeah, this is by far the juiciest map that we've done so far. And I think the boss is going to be insane. Give me a second, Melkor. Let me finish the map, bro. Yeah, I might try that one on the next. Give me a sec. Alright, so is boss now. Alright. Final Delhi. Oh, shit. Delhi plus the boss. 1 shot. Okay, nice. I don't see what's happening. There's too much Delhi here. One shot at him in phase 2 and phase 1. So all we're left with is phase 3 now. And we're done. Hey, thank you, P-Mart. The 7th power charge and UFC is from the anointment on the amulet. It's in the build. I hope so, P-Mart. We've juiced this. We spent 6 divines to over-juice this map. Oh, no! Yep. He literally one-shotted me, man. Holy! Wow! The damage on this guy. Damn. Ha. Is what it is. Wait, it says map in progress. No. Guess defense is not enough? Imagine. 6 divines are gonna last 5. No, because the Waystone was gone. He's gone. I don't think you can. I don't think you can. I'm already outside. I invited you, Melkor, accept. Go, 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 go. I invited you. Try and go in. I don't think it's gonna allow you, but... Wait, it let you go in. Oh shit, Melkor's in. Melkor's in. Well, that's bugged. Is that a hit you didn't deflect? I have no idea what that was. But that's the first guy that one-shots me. I don't think I've died in days, actually. Nah, just go, Melkor. Just go, go, go. Send us a screenshot. Nightwolf and Final, thanks for the follow, guys. Welcome in. And Saber as well. Appreciate y'all. You can do it again, but without the boss mods. It's okay. Let Melkor complete it. Let's see what we're going to get. It's a super juiced map, so let's see. Shinigami RK with a follow as well. Welcome in. Hey, Reptile, what's up? Wait, Reptile, where do you hear the music from? It shouldn't be playing on... It shouldn't be playing on YouTube. Tink scared me, divine. So it just dropped a divine. Well, so much for lineage. Maybe I should have been in there for it to count. I don't know. Alex, what's up, dude? Hello, hello. 20, 15, 20 minutes? Yeah, yeah. Cynical is just the order that you put them in. You want to make sure that the first gem that you put out of these 4, the 5th one doesn't matter, is Living Lightning, then Culmination, then Aelith, then Charge Profusion. Yeah, good call, Alex. Nah, all good, all good, all good. I want to try my own map, surviving it, and seeing the juiciness and my Atlas node and all that, bro. I want to try that one first. Keep the div. Thanks for coming and trying. Alright, so this one's still in... It says still in progress for me, by the way. So I think I can run it again. I'm gonna go open another one. At least we know that works. Yeah, so it did consume... No, the 6 divines was just for one map, because that one unique is just gone. Wasn't it 5 attempts? I don't get it. Wait, what just happened? Nah, I don't want to exploit that, Melkor. Yeah, I know Fabs, but I don't have another character. I don't, no. I don't think these tablets, the irradiated, I don't think they have 5 uses. It's 1 use, all of them. I didn't get scammed, guys. Chill. Oh no, you got scammed. Ha ha ha. All of them are 1 usage. You scared me there. Jesus, what is it called? Master domain. So it is actually for 1 use. Damn. Yeah, all of them are 1 uses. We'll do it again. And let me just double check the Jado stuff. We have unexpected missions for the corruption hit. Yep, anomaly, and then the 40%, and then the untold histories. Perfect. Alright, here we go again. Yeah, you know what I did to prevent that from happening, Sinister? Because half of the times that that happens, nothing good comes out. But how it got hidden in my filter is that I made a rule where if something... Bro, look at this. How did they fix this? Please explain. Tier 15, insanely juiced map. Why do I have 3 slots, 4 slots at a tier 15? They probably didn't implement it. Or I'm just unlucky. I don't know what's happening. What I did with my filter is that I told it whenever I get an item on the floor and I get it and then I identify it and I throw it back on the floor, I don't want to see it again. Because obviously if it's identified on the floor, I've seen it. Another 3 slot. I'm just filling up the dump tab and we'll check it out later. Yeah, right. As if you're gonna check it out later. Alright, here we go, boss again. Alright, he dead. It is Polyphia, yeah. One boss, 1 map chance, correct. Oh, he started? Didn't even notice. Come on, brother. Nothing. Wow. He exploded again, but there's nothing there. The map got completed. Well. Interesting. No luck. Imagine, I know. That charge staff tech is great, man. Thanks a bunch. Of course, freak. Happy to hear you're enjoying it. PK Max Killer, thank you for the follow. And Shinigami, thanks for the follow as well. Night Wolf. Thanks, guys. Here we go again. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna copy that one. I don't think I have 120% anymore, but... It's such a weird regex, by the way. Nobody can figure it out. Unless you go there. On the website, I guess. No drops. Programmer for 25 years, of course. Of course. Let me copy that. Yeah. Do. Hey, yo, good luck, man. What is that? 125. Forest. Nice. And that's corrupted as well. Good shit. Good luck, man. Go, go, go. Let's remove these. Try and reveal the other jade. And do the final one here. Alright, we're gonna rush into the boss. If I can find him quick enough. I think this is one of the guys that got nerfed this patch. His cannon, I think, and his slam got nerfed. Which side is this guy on? I always get confused in here. By the way, Scorp, love the community vibe you have going on. Always interacting whenever you can. Keep up the good work with the channel, and thanks for the builds, bro. Hey, I appreciate the feedback, man. Thanks for the positivity. Love it, man. Oh, here he is. All right, next. Saw your shorts about charge generation. Nice, Casadino. Hopefully it helped you out. Damn it. How much I lose? A lot. Half of it, actually. How much do I have? Yeah, I have 52% increased. But it's increased, right? It's not flat. About gloves, you mentioned in that short to freely generate power charges without... okay. I think it's an overkill, personally. They're too expensive for what they do. Oh, another boss that they nerfed. I think she has only one phase now. It is increased maximum energy shield, correct. That's the important part. If it wasn't, it wouldn't give me 2.5. When I put your loot filter in my config, it doesn't look the same like on your screen, and the sound that it makes when items drops. Imagine why. Well, I don't know what you're following. It should. If you click on that link, you will get my page in POE2, and then you just need to follow the build. Not the build, sorry, the filter. And you just follow the filter. I mean, literally just follow it. I have two. One early and one late endgame. I'm currently using the late endgame. Wrong legacy gem. Which one dropped? There's a bug in the in-game build. Oh no. What's a bug again? Yeah, I mean, importing builds from a third-party website is... It will never be perfect, and we knew it, right? So I think they're gonna need some time, both the GG and the third-party websites, to figure out a better way, a more efficient way for console as well, right? So it's gonna take time for sure. Hoping by 1.0 they're gonna make it a little bit smoother. What is that, 3 again? Oh, I thought it was a league. Yeah, blasphemy and repulsion. Yep. That works as well. It's an extra option for charge generation. I don't like it because of the spirit reservation. Just too much spirit for no reason. Which is gonna prompt you to go and get gear with spirit, which is absolutely unnecessary. If you're playing my build, that is. If you're playing other builds, then sure. Yo, Aeronaut, thank you, man. Coming Calamity isn't highlighted in the game at all. Wait. Are you following this build? The Uber late game build? Because I don't currently have Coming Calamity. I dropped it a long time ago. If you're following the end game. Another map down. Yeah, it's 60, man. It's too much, bro. Too much. But it works, yeah. Personally, here's how I rate the best power charge techs, and you guys decide what you want to do. Shattering Palm is definitely number 1. Shattering Palm is the best way to do the automation tech for power charges. Whirling Assault is probably 2nd. Charge Staff is probably 3rd. The reason why I'm not using Shattering Palm is because it doesn't have any place in my build. I wanted to spin to win. If I put Shattering Palm, then I destroy my own build, and I don't want to do that for the meta option. And the same applies for Whirling Assault for power charge. I don't want to destroy Whirling Assault's damage just for it to generate charges. That's my thinking. Now, if you guys want to do that, do that. Up to you. Nah. I'm not doing any of these. Did you check that? Yeah, it also says that I didn't get the passive points, and I think it's just buggy, bro. I'm pretty sure it says here... Yep, it says here that I didn't get the +2 here, but I did. I have 24 points, so I don't know what's happening. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird, Yuko. Don't trust POE2 Ninja. I mean, it's not POE2 Ninja's fault. It's the game is a little bit buggy. It's weird. Finally found Doriani 4th point boss this morning. Took 13 corrupted nexuses. Another boss that was nerfed. Just fighting back-to-back nerfed bosses this patch. Websites don't get right datas mostly. Probably that's why. Gildo with a follow as well. Low mods. Have you played Spirit Walker? Nope. Nope, Benson. Only Monk so far. We're gonna change to another build soon. Hopefully we find the rune thingy. So we can activate the other jade. Not need to path more. Hey, it's here. Okay, am I gonna need more? How to make a fast recovery energy shield like yours? Gear and passive tree, brother. Okay, we got it. Oh shit, here we go. Alright, let me see. Okay. This is in. These are in. I don't, Heisen, no. I do not. Night Wolf, what's up, man? Hello, hello. How you doing? All right, here we go. Last one. Hopefully we get something. Uber juiced up J-Dial. Let's see how we do. Pretty sure defensively we're gonna be okay apart from the boss maybe. Damage wise, we're good. Oh shit. There's an abyss. Alright. Let's do it. Massive clear. Oh boy. Yeah, Sorcerers is cool. It's gonna be one of the next builds that we're gonna play, so it's gonna be pretty fun. Wait, this guy's not dying. Wait, am I stunned? What's happening? Oh shit. What is this on the floor? Bro, this dude's not dying. Wait, there's something going on. Yep, I don't think we can kill this guy. That's weird. I'm gonna come back. I'll come back. I'll get him. 3 twins? Never mind, one-shotted. Alright, Rogue Exile, come here. I need more charges. I need this. I need you to chill with the stunning, bro. Chill, please. That's it. And twins after this? Whew, Abyss is insane. And our damage is pretty impressive as well. Good shit. Good shit. If I'm not mistaken, it's on the 8th slot now, Jag. If I remember the right name. I covered the patch notes on the video this morning, so I vaguely remember. Actually, one second, because it's an important thing that you're asking. Let me see if I have my... I do have them. I have my notes. Wait. Oh, this was it. Rune Fathers and Rune Binders alloy now appears at 8 slot. You said Rune Seeker. Is there something for Rune Seeker? No. I don't know what else. Yeah, no, there's nothing there. I don't know if they're gonna add something else. What is all this? Giga Juice map, bro. Holy shit, this is even juicier than the previous one. It keeps going. That is, and this is pretty sad to say, this is the highest slots that I've seen in the new league mechanic since the patch. I don't know what they fixed and what they did, but I feel that they scuffed it for me, man. I only see 3s and 4s. Rarely 5s. This is, what is that? 2, 4, 6. I have like a ton of these Medved sagas. But whatever. Let me see the aftermath loot. Back-to-back 8s? Not even close. You've seen me gaming all day. I haven't seen a single one. This is the first 6 that I've seen. I think I've seen 1, maybe 2 5s. Everything else has been 3s and 4s. And I'm talking about tier 15 and 16 maps. And apparently in their patch notes they said that 3 slaughters should not exist past tier 14. And they should have a decreased chance past tier 10. So 10 to 13, it should be low chance. 14, 15, 16, they shouldn't exist. Oh, I'm definitely gonna try. But I didn't think about the daily part, but I will try it for sure. For sure, I'm gonna try every single mechanic. Probably not the temple, but... Can't see where I'm going. Yeah, dude, I'm Mr. Tanky. That's what I am. Mr. Tanky. Boss time? Boss time. What is this map? J-Dials, dude. So, oh my god, the boss is wisped? You better give me that Rakiatas. If I don't die. You better do it, game. Alright, he dead. Phase 2, let's go. He's also wisped. Ancient Serpent. I'm gonna keep that in mind, Jack, for sure. Why no CI, by the way? I don't enjoy it. It's too risky for me. I get one-shotted more often when I'm CI than I'm not. Yeah, of course. The increased energy shield is an increased energy shield. It's not flat. That's why I mentioned it before. You need to have high energy shield to gain more value from the percentage that you're going to get there. If you have 1,000... Where's the boss? Please don't one-shot me. We one-shotted him. No loot? What is this? Well. Double dropped bad ones, yeah. I did hit it. There's nothing there, bro. Any guide for Genesis? Yeah, I'm preparing it, but I don't know when I'm gonna have time, bro. But I'm writing everything here. Look at this. I have the whole guide for Breach. I have a few extra things to add. I have every single mechanic. I'm gonna... Ritual is almost done. But I need more than 24 hours in the day. Rahul, we just finished. We farmed J-Dials. 1, 2, 3, 4 J-Dials. No drops. Unfortunate. I can agree, after the patch had been garbage for me as well. I had way better stones before. Me too. Me too. What is CI? Chaos Inoculation. You get 1 life and you get Chaos Resistance. Jag, that's exactly what I was doing. Unfortunately. 0 luck, dude. It's I have to be the most unluckiest person today. It's insane. But it's still a good day. Unlucky in the game, I mean. Jado, not only that. Your Atlas, yep. 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 And this piece of shit, we did that as well for the forest. Yep. Is what it is, though. It is what it is. It's okay. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. It's okay. Is what it is. No luck. Do you cap your chaos resistance? No. I have it around 35%. I'm fine. Without chaos inoculation. I never do. Some builds need to. I don't. Either you get it or you don't. Exactly. I probably run 10 Jadals this league with Jado and no Rakiatis. Hey there. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. All right, well, guys, I would love to sit here and chat and play for another 10 hours. However, tomorrow is an important day for me, for Queen. She's going to have a tiny little surgery, and I need to wake up super early. I have to go with her. I'll stay the day with her. If I see that she's okay, just letting you guys know, if I see that she's okay, I'm going to stream. If not, then I might be playing around with a few videos while just being with her. Yeah, just letting you know in case. Then Sunday, hopefully, she's going to feel a little bit better. We'll see. And I'll let you guys know on Discord. So keep an eye on Discord so you know if I'm going to stream or not stream tomorrow. Yeah. Anyway, bro, fantastic stream. Amazing day for us today. Just to recap, thank you all very much for everything. And I mean that genuinely. Today, we officially got partnered with Twitch. It's the only day that I'm going to mention it 100 times in a day. It's the only stream that this is happening. This was a celebration for getting Twitch partner finally after so long. 7 rejections, by the way. We got it on the 8th try. So never give up. Keep going. Yeah, dedication, big hours, losing sleep. We managed to get it, but it's also thanks to all of you guys. So thank you very much for the support, everybody who has followed the channel today, and in general, lurkers, chatters, anybody who's donating, subscribing, just chatting, whatever it is. Thank you all very much, man. I appreciate y'all. And I'm going to see you guys on the next stream. It might be tomorrow. It might be the day after. Just chill, relax, have fun, peace, most importantly. And I'm going to see you guys on the next one. Yeah. Thank you all very, very much for the congratulations and just spending the day here and chilling. Good luck in the game. And I'll see you on the next one. Thank you, guys. Bye-bye. Much love. See ya, Twitch. See ya, YouTube. Have a good day. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Bye.